Live. Suck on that. I'm live, everybody. Hi, Sean. Thanks for coming. Well, there's nobody else here, so you're just saying hi to me, Sean, right now. You said hi like 4 minutes ago. Inspector Gadget. I said I have one watching. Myself? No, okay. I'm not actually watching my stream right now. I'm going to go do it in a minute. Hi, the one who's watching. Probably Sean again. And by the way, this stream is going 3 hours. I mean, I'm going to end not stream for a while, and then I'm going to be streaming at 5 again when the Raiders game's on. I'm going to be watching it too, but I'm going to be streaming. And then Bruce Davis is, I'm pretty sure he's going to be on my panel. He said he was about, I don't know, it was like last night. I think it was. Or he said he was going to be on my panel. So that's good. And I think the Raiders have a better chance to win if because Michael Thomas is not playing. Michael Thomas was ruled out Saturday for the game. Their best wide receiver. The Saints' best wide receiver, so that helps out the Raiders a little bit. And I think their offense might even be a little bit better. I'm just concerned about their defense. Their defense has been not very good since Derek Carr's got there. It's like everybody blames Derek Carr, and I'm like, he's behind in most of the games he's been in. He was behind like 3/4 of the games he's been in. He's been behind, behind right off the start. Like in the first half of the first quarter, he was already behind, and he's behind in the fourth quarter a lot. Hi, beautiful Rose. Okay, thanks for coming, and I'll see you soon. And I'll share my stream out to get it a little lit up in here. And then beautiful Rose said, "Be right back, charging phone." Sean Williams says, "Hi, hey, Sissy Rose, not hi." Duh. Hi, Chris Callie, thanks for coming. And by the way, Chris Callie, I'll be live in 8 hours too, because I'm only going 3 hours this one, and I'll be live at 5 for like I don't know however long the Raiders game goes. I'm starting it a little bit before. I think the games won't start until like 5:20 or something on Monday nights. Don't remember 5:20 or something like that. 5:30. Oh. But I'm gonna be going live a little bit earlier before the game. Oh, thank you, Chris. and you're awesome. Every time you come to my stream, you share it out. Thank you very much. And you're a good friend, and I appreciate you. How are you? I'm okay. I went to the when you were still. I think you were still streaming. Yeah, you were still streaming. I went to the store. You were streaming, and Bell Burnett was streaming. I was watching both of those, and I said bye to both of you. And then I went to the store and got a few bags of groceries. I ate a breakfast burrito already. It's pre-made in the what brand is it? It's I think it's like a Safeway brand, maybe even. I don't know. Doesn't say the brand on it. It's like one of the Safeway packages, I think. It was in the refrigerator section by some of their pre-made like sandwiches and other breakfast sandwiches, breakfast burrito. And then, hi Sam Bam Page, thanks for coming and thank you for sharing. You're one of the awesome ones. Hi Anna, O2 Vlog, thanks for coming. Sam Bam Page, Chris Cowley, Darren's Travels, and there's one other one that always share my stream out. Hi Jeremy, thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. Virtual hug. Oh, thank you, Sam Bam. Virtual hug to you back. I'm sharing my stream out. I think they got a cool video about. I don't know. I gotta watch it after my stream. They got a cool video about the Raiders going to Vegas, playing their first game in Vegas on their YouTube channel. Okay. I don't know if you know, you guys aren't into football, but every NFL team has a YouTube channel. Those like cool like little like documentaries about the team or player that was played for the team, and they show like all the press conferences, game highlights. What else they show? They show like retro video on there, like retro games sometime on their channel. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I mean, yeah, just streaming on YouTube. I went to the store earlier. Before that, I watched YouTube. Don't work till Wednesday. Let me streaming later, like I just said. I don't know if you heard that. I'm streaming later at 5. I'm doing 3 hours this time. Usually I do 7 hours from like 9 to 4 at least, but I'm gonna be doing 9 to 12, which is another 2 hours and 11 minutes, 12 minutes, and then I'll be stopping that one for like stopping stream for about 5 hours, and then going live at 5 again, and then doing the Raiders game. I'm gonna have the Raiders game because in my hotel I'm staying at they have ESPN and the games on ESPN, so I'll be watching that on the TV really low, and then hopefully Bruce Davis comes on, and then thank you Sam Bam, much love to you, and it's really appreciated. Hi and bye, just passing by, Jack. Yeah, and Sam Bam's awesome too. Hi Adrian Gibson, thanks for coming. And share it to her. I'm gonna go forwarding limit. I hate that crap. You can only forward to like 4 people, and then you can only forward a message to 4 people at one time, and you gotta exit out. Like I just shared my stream to like 4 people on, I think it was 4 or 5, and then on Messenger, and then I gotta go back in there, click on Messenger again. If I want to share it to more people. Enjoy doing like Brett. Okay. Oh, look, the vlog is here. LOL. Yep. He stopped vlogging around. He decided to show up here. Share it to. There we go. Share it to there. Share it to there. Oh, thank you, Darren. Thank you for sharing. And it's Chris Cowley, Sam Bam Page shared my stream out. Um, Darren's travels, and there's someone else that always shares. I want to come. I was going to say enjoy doing live. He 15 to go try out the new drone. Oh, that's cool. Find out how good it flies. I don't know if your drone has like GPS and it has return to home and what else it's got on it. Have you charged the battery, didn't you, Darren, to make sure? Because the battery on mine um, was like part of the way charged when it came from the factory, but then I charged it, but I haven't flown it yet because they're my brothers and I just haven't gone down there yet. Oh crap! I forgot at the store. Son of a bee! I gotta go back up to that fucking place. Actually, I might be able to go to. I actually might be able to go to like I can find a pharmacy that's close. There was not one. The pharmacy's like right by the fucking store. Oh, crap. Well, I was supposed to get a thank you card to thank those people that my brother, that company, my subcontractor, my brother told about what happened to me, and they gave me the $350. I was gonna get a thank you card for them, and I forgot. Shit. I know I forgot something. Came with 2 batteries there, fully charged. Mine only came with 1. I could have got 2 with it, but you know, I'm probably only gonna fly it one time. 10 minutes, 15 minutes is all my drone lasts. Well, it says it lasts 25, but I doubt it. Hi, no more Jane M. de Quebec. Thanks for coming. You play the fifth, so you plead the fifth next week. Port Adelaide last night. I want to get used to this one before I buy an expensive one. Yeah. Well, you already have a GoPro. So you buy one that fits a GoPro, Darren. Eventually down the road. They make one that are specifically designed for GoPros. They're bigger than the one you got. It'd be like a unique. What the hell is this freaking thing called? A unique, whatever it's called, in the Phantom 4 DJI. Then the Inspire has its own. I think the Inspire has its own camera on it. That's the one that's like $2,500 or whatever. No, that ain't the Inspire. It's that other one called DJI Mavic. No, what the hell is it called? It's called There's the Phantom 4. It comes with its own camera. You can get it without the camera. Also, I think. You're not talking about the. You got a lot of them now. The Aspire, the Enterprise. Maybe that's what the one is. No. The Phantom. No. You don't have that one. That's the one that's 20,000. Called the Matrice is what it's called. The Matrice 600 Pro. Well, that one's expensive as hell. That one's pretty expensive too. 57, 56.99. Hi, Bella Bernads. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And I'll copy the link if anybody wants to come up. Copied. Paste. Much easier to do with a mouse, man. I can't use those stupid touchpads. Yeah, my mate has one. Man, it is awesome for footage. Yeah, which one? The Aspire or the Matrice? The Matrice it's cheaper than the Aspire, but it's got 6 blades on it. The Aspire's only got 4 blades. They make like the basic Aspire 2. The basic Aspire is $32.99. Uses like its own camera too. Hi, no, we already said that. Hi, Rampador Girl. Thanks for coming, and glad to have you here, and glad to have you back on YouTube. We missed you, and I'll put the link down if anybody wants to come up. Oh, share it some more. Some more. Oh, I shared it too, but you shared it again. This one, just $150 drone. My quads are all in storage, never fly no more. They're good for taking video footage. Well, I don't know how you would do it, but you could maybe have it follow you and you walk around. You could drive one of your cars and maybe it would take footage of your RC when you're driving it around. I don't know if that would work or not. Probably. Because mine I haven't even flown yet. I've had it like almost 2 months, I think. I gotta get in, but now I gotta go after in my stream. I gotta go get a thank you card. That's one thing I forgot. I don't know how I forgot that. Hopefully I can go to. There's a pharmacy. I think the closest pharmacy is across the street from the grocery store I just went to. The Mavic Mini is also great. Yeah. That's what mine's like a clone of. When I got clone of the Mavic, where is it? Make the Tello too. That one's $100. I think that's the smallest one they make. I don't think they make the Spark anymore. Oh, yeah, they do. They still make the Spark, I think. No, they make the parts for it anymore. They don't show the drone. And look up the Mavic. The Mavic are the foldable ones. The Mavic regular one, which is a little bit bigger, that folds, and then the Mavic Mini, $399, and then the Mavic 2, which is $1,600. That's a foldable one too. That's a nice drone too. The Mavic Mini Fly More combo. I don't know what that means. Clearly, you need to get started. The Mavic Mini has a 3-axis gimbal, but the Mavic 2 is like a little bit bigger, and you can get Pro HDMI, Pro DJI Smart Controller, Zoom. Yeah, that has more money. You can get all these other accessories with the Fly More kit, protective case. You have to add a bunch of money. Fuck, they want $170 for the damn case for that thing. For the Mavic 2. What's the Zoom? Oh, I see what it is. Different camera on the Zoom. Zoom got a smaller, different type of camera. The Phantom's hello. Mavic, it fits in your pocket. Yeah, mine probably would too. Yeah, the Mavic's pretty close to the same size as the one I got. And this one, what size is this thing? I don't know. And it says, the Phantom Guest says, "Hey, Rose, she back?" The Phantom Guest says, Bell Bermuda, Bell Bernad says, "Hello, sis," Chris Kelly. Well, that's cool. And he says, Bell Bernad's, "Hello at Darren's Travels." Anybody want to come up? I'll put the link in again. I think so, yeah. She wants to go by Bell, though. What she told me. She wants to be called Bell. How big is a Mavic Mini? Mavic Mini. See this thing? What's the specs? And it says, "Okay, bye. Time to sleep. Bye, Jack. Thanks for coming." Oh, I am Rose of Titanic. I have 5 watching. Yep. Yeah. It's probably because Vicky's on is why I have hardly anybody watching. Most of them come. A lot of them come to my stream are at Vicky's right now. Yeah, that's what happens when someone else is on. Most people go to someone else and um, ditch mine. Cause I had 9 watching a couple minutes ago. I literally have to share it to people to get people to come to my stream. Nobody else shares it out, and they get people to come. I literally have to share it to people to get the people to show up. Most people will show up most of the time. But thanks everybody who came, though. I appreciate it. It says "Stay Home" from Bell Bernad's. Yeah, that's what I put my name on almost all my streams. Pretty much every stream I do now. Remember, logo says YT. YT. She's just playing it in the background. Share just some more people. Gotta share the link again if anybody wants to come up. Yeah. Hi, Janelle Mix Vlog. Thanks for coming. And Chris Kelly said just playing in the background. No, I'm not at work. I haven't been at work. Why was I ever at work now? I don't know where you got that. I never. No. I worked last night. Kind of odd. No. Why would I still be at work and streaming? I work retail. You can't be. There's no way you could. Oh, okay, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hi, Jane Samili. Thanks for coming. I had to share it to her, though. I think I shared it to her to get her to come. Only way I can get most of the people to come is by sharing it. Hi, Drew. If I didn't share it to a lot of these people, most of these people wouldn't show up. I didn't personally share it in like messenger groups. That's why I do that, because I know most of you guys wouldn't show up if I didn't share it out to you guys on Messenger. Awesome Frienda. Oh, from Awesome Friends. Hi, Drew. Thanks for being here. Because I'm sharing it out to a lot of people. I'm only getting 5 in here. Thank you, Jenna for sharing it. And Hapsters, I shared it a little bit ago. Someone else shared it too. Go back to my channel. And how are you, Drew, by the way? It to her, sharing it to her. I need to share it already. Oh, she's already here. Oh well. Hi, Franceschi. Thanks for coming. Oh, host done. Share on my community. Oh, thank you, Jenna. It's nice of you. And then Franceschi channel says hello everyone, which is Lyrich or Lyrich. And then Bell Bernad says hello sis at Franceschi channel. Put the link in again. And it says Bell Bernad's hello from Franceschi channel. Mm-hmm. Maybe later before I start my other channel, I'm going to be making a peanut butter and banana sandwich. What I do is I do some peanut butter on both sides, so the bananas will stick to one side of the bread, and then so it'll stick to both sides, and then on one side of the bread I put just a little bit of honey on it, and I'm gonna butter it and then fry it in a fry pan. Make a grilled peanut butter and banana sandwich. And by the way, that was Elvis's favorite sandwich, is a peanut butter and banana sandwich. That was his favorite thing to eat. Well, of course, he was big enough when he was a lot of times when he was eating. I don't know if he was probably eating those when he was a kid. His mom was probably making them for him, but when he was an adult, he had someone making them for him, like his assistant or something. He must have had must have had like a nanny or a chef or something that was making them for him when he was famous. Done shared to my community, but I hope they will visit too. Thank you, Belle. Yeah. I bought bananas at the store earlier. How many bananas did I get? I got four bananas. And they were 49 cents a pound. I don't know how many pounds there's. Hi Terry, thanks for coming. Go to sleep naughty at Jane Sumili. She can't. She's got us to be here supporting me. Oh, thank you, Terry, for sharing it also. Sharing it on your community page. That's like, I think 5 people now. Bell, Chris Callie, Darren's Travels, Jenilyn, Mix Vlog, Terry, and then someone else. Just here, Brett. I'll leave your stream running on my other phone. I'm sleepy. Okay, Chris. Bye, Chris. And much love. And I don't know. You're awesome. Ha 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 ha. Kuya Air Airy. I don't know how you. That's how you spelling it one time. He's spelling it backwards for a few days when he was coming up on panels. Terry was spelling his name backwards. Hi, Dara McKay. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And nice to have you here. Sweet dreams at Chris Callie. And then friend Jesse Town says, Sis Dara McKay, thanks for coming. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. And Bell Bernard says hello at Dara McKay. I'm still drinking coffee. Like about a half an hour ago, done eating my breakfast burrito. It's a bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast burrito from Fred Meyer, this local. Well, got like groceries, got like a produce, meat section, ready-made food. Then it's got clothing, the electronics section. It's got like cookware, like cook shop stuff. It's got bedding. It's got hardware. It's got a plant and garden section. It's got all kinds of stuff. It's got like an office, like a couple aisles of office stuff, office supplies, and like mailing stuff, like shipping, like those padded mailers and like boxes you can buy and stuff to ship. And then it's got a optical place in it. I think this one's got an optical place in it. I think it does. And some of the Fred Meyers, I don't know if this one has a bank in it or not. It might, but some Fred Meyers even have banks in them. And it says yummy. Yep. Was good. I can show you the wrapper. The wrapper's kind of messed up. I can show you the wrapper. It was like wrapped around and then it went like this. And I can put it kind of back together to show you. Kind of back together. I'll put it on camera. It was pretty big. Probably made on like a 10-inch tortilla. Probably the burrito was probably about 6 inches long, probably, and probably about 1.5 inches thick, and then maybe about 2 inches wide, probably. Yeah, they're good. Really like Ferrari stuff, Brett. Ferrari. You mean like the car Ferrari? Hmm. I mean, Ferraris are cool, but I'm not super big into them. You might be talking about my cars in my profile picture. That's not a Ferrari. The one's in my profile picture for YouTube. That's an XKE Jaguar. Now that's a '66 XKE. It's a Series One. I don't know when they stopped making the Series One. Probably like '67 or '68, I think maybe. But the Series One is the more desirable one. They changed the dashboard. They changed some of the dashboard on the second series, and they changed some of the dashboard, and they added, instead of having metal toggle switches that stuck out, they're like little, like stuck out. They had, or like the switches, the metal ones stuck out. They had plastic toggle ones on the the second series XKE. And then they took away the the headlight covers. What it is, the headlights recessed in the body, and they had like glass covers that covered them. They took those out on the Series Two. That's what I know. I think there's probably a few other differences, but the Series One's the more one that's worth more. It's worth probably about 15 to 20% more. And then that XKE, if he ever gets a run, I doubt he's ever gonna get it running. I will wish he would though, but it's got the desirable motor in it. The 4.2 liter is you want the smaller. There's one smaller than that you want, and there's the 4.2, and then you don't. The V12 has probably about 30 or 40 more horsepower, but it's not as reliable. Hi Grace, thanks for coming, and Mama Choop Choop, and you're awesome also. Well, all you guys are awesome, but um, I used to, back in the day. Well, I don't do much anymore, but like probably 4 or 5 months ago, I used to talk to Grace a lot on Messenger. And I have 10 watching. Thanks all 10 for coming. It's much appreciated. And he put a cobra snake. I think she put that for Terry, I think. And Dharma K says, Chillicad. Bill Bernard says, hello. Hi at Sis GMS Fun Channel. I put the link in if everybody wants to come up. How are you, Brad? Are you own? No. I'm still in the hotel. And my insurance is still paying for it. I don't know when I'm going to be back in my apartment. Whenever they get it done, the party can start. I'm here. Thanks for coming, Bill. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And then Sean says, hello, sis said. Hello, Sissy Jane Samili. Terry says, hi, Bill. Bell Bernard says, stay home. Emoji, but I don't know. I don't remember what emoji it actually is. And then paste the link in again if anybody wants to come up. And Terry says, ask Sean Williams, how's your day, bro? Then if I cannot type right, it means I'm sleeping already. Okay, Bell. I have 10 watching now. It's a little bit better. How is everybody doing? Well, I seen it mostly already, like, freaking like hour and a half ago. You need some stick to my eyes. You need something to stick to your eyes. Type in your sleep, Bell, from Terry. Dead Recon, you're always killing it. Keep up the grind, cuz. Thank you. Um, crap. I should know. I get you. I'm kind of spaced out right now. Thanks for coming, cousin. That's my cousin, by the way. Dead Recon, and you guys can check his channel out if you want. He does. Yeah, Derek. Yeah, I forget. I get you and your brothers confused sometimes because I only see you guys once every like 4 or 5 years. But yeah, thanks for coming. And he's actually my cousin, not by blood, but I still consider him a cousin. He's my mom, one of my mom's youngest stepsisters, um, youngest kid, and he uploads videos if you want to watch him. But you guys probably wouldn't watch him because you guys, most people come to my stream other than like a few people once in a while or not into gaming. But he plays PC games and uploads clips of his games on YouTube. He should actually try streaming sometime if he could. I would go to one of his streams if he did like even like a half an hour stream where he played a game. I'd go watch. Yeah, and um he has I know he has one kid. I think he might have two. I don't remember now. But yeah, and he plays PC games. And then I noticed on his description of his channel he upgraded his PC because he was running like I think a 1060 graphics card. Then he went to I think a 2080. I think it was 2 and 1 on the way. Jesus, behind. Yeah, but I do like chat streams like this, and I can bring. Nobody's on the panel right now. Usually, I have someone on the panel by now, but um, I do these type of streams, and I pay for StreamYard, so I can have 9 other people on the panel with me if I wanted to. And Rapador Girl's still here. Yeah, 1080 Super. Yeah, high lefty all around. Um, did you know that they just shipped the 3080 graphics card? I can put it in for you if you want. I'll put it in. I'll go to your channel. DBREACON. And I don't know if I spelled it right. No. It's all right. RECON. I'll go to your channel and then what? How come it ain't coming up? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Didn't capitalize the thing. I'll put it in for you though in a second. Like probably a couple of minutes. There we go. Come up now. Nope, so it doesn't come up. And that's weird. Your name doesn't come up right away. Huh. I don't know how you're gonna find it. I'll have to make you mod, I guess. Yeah, those are $600. They shipped them 4 days ago. On what would be 4 days ago? 4 days ago would have been Thursday. Was the date they shipped them, but they're already sold out. Yeah. So I don't know how I found. I don't even know how I found you on your. Someone, someone told me. I think someone told me that like one of your family members or something told me that you had a YouTube channel. I think it was, and I don't know how because I typed it in. I scrolled way down and couldn't find nothing on your channel. I'm like scrolling all the way down. Kept scrolling, still scrolling. Don't see anything. I'm gonna see if I can. I'll have to make you. I'll go to my YouTube chat right now and I can make you mod, and then I'll. It's about the only time I'm gonna let anybody share their link because I can't find your channel. So I made you mod just so you can drop your link now, and then I'll. Well, yeah, I can leave you mod if you want, but usually I just make people mod that like time people out is what I usually make mod for. But I can't find your channel. Maybe I might be able to. Hi, Bruce Davis. Let's see if I can. Another way to do it though is go like this. Go DEAD on Google and then type in YouTube after it. It should come up because everybody else I've ever done this way comes up. What? Didn't come up. The hell? Recon YouTube. It's not coming up. That's really weird. I don't know how they find your channel. I have to go down all my subscriptions then and find you. And then Jane Samoy says just here, Rosalie Quizo. Thanks for coming, and I'll put the StreamYard link in again. It wants to come up. I don't know how you find Dead Recon. I don't know how you find your channel, man. You can put your link in if you want. Yeah, this one time. Yeah, just to get, and then maybe I can. I don't know how I find your channel. Go down to my go all the way down to all my subscriptions. Darren's Travels. I wish I could put them in alphabetical order like they used to. I can't. If they're in alphabetical order, I could find all these people right away. Trying to find it. Trying to find his channel, and I could share it. There it is. Found it. And then I can go. And I can go copy. Oops, not paste. Damn it. I found it. Did there it is. You uploaded a new video 3 days ago that I haven't. I need to. I'll watch it. And then copy, and then I'll go to my YouTube stream and go paste. There it is. I got it. And that's my cousin's channel. If you guys want to subscribe to him, the Dead Recon that's up there, a little here. He did like I don't know 7 or 8, probably like 8 or 9 comments. That's my cousin, and he. I don't know if you guys will watch him or not because you guys don't really watch gaming stream, but he uploads clips of his when because he plays PC gaming on a desktop PC, and he uploads clips of him. I love the game. He mostly plays like first person shooters, but he uploads game clips. Some are short, some are like 20, 30, some are like really short. But his last one was 7 minutes. His other one was 10 minutes, 6. They're getting longer. One of them was only 40 seconds because he well, yeah, he uploads like Rocket Arena, Warzone. He does like how many videos does he have? He has a good amount of videos. He has a lot of videos actually, and he only has 30 subs, and he probably has how many videos does he have? He must have like I don't know 40 videos or something. 40 or 45 videos, and they're all game clips. But you try to do a multiplayer live stream, but it only lasted 8 minutes, a little under 9 minutes. Type his name and upload video. Just try. Yeah, I did. It says, "How you doing, Rosalie?" By the way, and see if everybody said no. I put the StreamYard link. If anybody wants to come up. And by the way, Bruce, if you probably heard, I'm going 3 hours today, so it's already almost a third of the way into it. And then I'm stopping this stream. Then I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to be streaming at 5 again for the Raiders game. Starting that stream at 5 p.m. and going until when the Raiders game ends, or a little bit after. Probably until like 9. Probably going to go to like 5 to 9 p.m. probably on my next stream. So we can watch the Raiders game. Hoping I need only 7. I'll try to stream soon. Got fiber, so the internet is good now. Yeah. All you need is you don't need super high internet. All you need is 60 megabits down and like 5 or 6 up to stream. I mean, I do this. I'm not streaming a game, but I do this, and this takes a decent amount of power when you get a bunch of people on panel. Like if I had 5 or 6 on panel, it would be it would take up more bandwidth. But I'm at a hotel right now because I had a fire in my apartment, and this one has a little bit slower in there than my. Still pretty good. I mean, it's still never really lagged.
Hey, Brett.
Hi. That's my cousin, by the way.
David. Yeah, I was going to say, why don't he click the link and come up and join you for a minute?
I don't know.
Hey, yeah. Dead Recon, click the link and come up and join. Yeah.
Yeah. He's probably busy. He has a wife and 2 kids.
No, and one on the way. One bun in the oven he's got as well.
Yeah. I don't know how old his oldest kid is. Probably 4 or 5. Is it?
Oh, right.
Nice. I feel it. Yeah. And he uploads gaming clips of his PC games he plays. Yeah. 30 or 45 videos. I don't know. I looked at his channel. I didn't realize that many videos. I only had maybe 10 or 11. I scrolled down man, he had a lot more than I thought.
Yeah.
And I missed a bunch of them because I've only watched 4 or 5 of his videos. He has practice songs. He's playing in a band. Feed the dog. Oh no, that might have actually been his brother's band, I think.
What instrument does he play, Brett?
He plays Call of Duty.
No, instrument in a band. You said he was in the band.
This might be his brother's band, actually.
Oh, right.
I could probably play it. Yeah, this is his brother's band. No. Yeah, they're like an alternative rock band.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. He came up. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Good, man.
First time you've been to my channel. I've been streaming for since February 24th.
Dude, you're killing it, man. I noticed you have a ton of people. That's awesome. Yeah. Good for you.
I got monetized too. If you keep doing your channel and get enough watch hours, you'll get monetized, and people can give you super chats or members. or you can get ads, but the ads you don't make much money. The ads you make like a quarter, not even a quarter of a cent when one person watches your ad.
Right.
So it takes
I
like thousands and thousands of people to even make like like $20 probably off the ads.
right.
Yeah,
I can only imagine.
yeah. And then that was your brother's band. It just played for like a minute.
Oh, I heard it. No
Yeah,
doubt. I've been involved in about everything that he's done musically in the last like decade. So
and he's in the same band, right?
what?
He's still in the same band, right?
No, he's actually in a different band. I think it's called West Coast Goats. Is the
Uh,
name of the band
uh,
right now that he's
that
in?
was when he was in with Danny. I remember Danny. I met Danny a couple times.
Yep, yep. I think
Yeah.
Danny has an army of children now, so he doesn't do a whole lot of the music game
Oh
anymore.
yeah. Yeah, because that's one band I saw when I was at that. Oops, your internet.
Yep,
When we were at
yep.
that guy's
Uh,
house like 3 or 4 years ago, I think it was, or 4.5 years ago, I went with Ron, and then we were at some guy. He performed at some guy's house for like his
uh,
birthday or something, and I remember that you guys had a dunk tank.
yeah, we've definitely tried to be involved in as many interesting events that we could be because of the area we live in. It's not a very big music area, obviously.
No,
Northwest in general just isn't, unless you want to go and run up and down the West Coast from California to
yeah,
Seattle.
but you can go to see Seattle has probably a band playing, has probably more than one band playing right now.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm not a musician, unfortunately. I wasn't
No,
blessed with that, but I love to be involved in music whenever I could be.
yeah,
So
and like me, if I have a guitar, but I'm not any good. I haven't played it.
right.
I
I can
haven't.
smash on the drums at a decent pace, but that's about it.
Yeah. And like, yeah, so yeah, you probably heard I'm living in a hotel now because I had a fire in my apartment complex last
Yeah, that's
month.
crazy, man. Is
Yeah,
everyone
and
all
then
good? Everything okay?
yeah, well then I'm waiting for them to repair it so I can move back in.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Anytime you're put out of your house for any reason or any length of time, it just becomes uncomfortable for
Yeah,
sure.
and then like what happened was it wasn't really, there was a little bit of fire damage, but it was mostly the water damage from the fire hoses and the sprinklers going off. In
Yep,
that
that's
because it started
that's
the whole way
usually the
down,
case.
probably about 30 or 40 feet down, and in the apartment when he first walked up the stairs, the right one, and it started above his bathroom. Supposedly something to do with his bathroom fan. He left the bathroom fan on when he went to work, and he wasn't even home when the fire started. I was home. Most of them, there was like I think there was like 3 residents that weren't home out of the 10 units that were in this apartment building, and then I was the first one to notice the alarm going off. I just got done streaming about a half an hour before that, and then I'm like, well, his smoke alarm's going off, and then I went and checked it, and then blah blah blah, and then I went back and checked it again like 3 or 4 minutes later, and his fire sprinkler was already going off, and water was like pouring out his door because
Jesus.
he had like multiple. I think there's two fire sprinklers in those studio apartments. I think there's 2 of them in there that go off, and then there's one in the attic because above his above the bathroom. It's weird. Like the bathroom, the ceiling and the top of the bathroom are separated, so you can probably by about 3 feet, so you can go up into the attic in there and climb into the attic wall. It went up into the attic. The fire did, and then it traveled across out into the hallway, and then where the firemen stopped was right in front of my apartment complex, or right in
Right.
front of my apartment building, and then they had to cut 2 holes in the roof over the hallway in front of my apartment. My neighbors on the same side, on the back of the building, and then they went up there probably like 5 or 10 minutes later. Had to cut a hole above mine and a hole above the one next to me. It's probably about a 2.5 foot hole, and then they had to vent the smoke and the heat out because there was a column. It's weird, like the way they're explaining how the buildings are made. I'm like, I never heard of a building being designed like that. Stupid. It's like the way
Yeah, I
attic
mean, just
crap.
um, just smoke damage alone can be such a pain in the butt, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then what happened is like there's like a third of the ceilings down in my apartment, and then like when the first night it happened, there was wet crap all over my stuff because it was like water, and then there was pieces of the ceiling on top of my crap.
Jesus.
And then there was like some pieces of insulation that were burned, and then it's mostly like it's kind of weird. Like when you walk into my apartment, you turn around, you look at the door. There's about a foot and a half, 2 feet above the door. There's like it goes up and there's a ledge, probably maybe about 2 feet wide. And then it goes up to and then it flattens down, goes up to another wall, and then it goes up to the vaulted ceiling. What's weird is like above the door and the ceiling part that's slanted, there's where most of the burn damage is. There's like the back of the roof panels are actually like charred, and then there's a pipe that's completely charred, and then there's like charred insulation in a lot of spots that fell down. And then so I've took stuff out of there, but then I had to sign a waiver on Wednesday so they could get all the rest of my like moldy crap. Because what it is, it happened the 21st. They haven't done anything for since I don't know if they even started yet. I have to ask. I'm gonna probably text my landlord later today and go, have they started yet? Because I signed a waiver on Wednesday at 3, like a little after 3 p.m. so they can go in there and take my stuff, even though it's it's my stuff. So I gave them permission to take all my damaged crap out of there. Like so, and then they're gonna have to fix the carpet. They're gonna have to fix probably the wood underneath the carpet because they just let it sit there for like I don't know. When I went back in there, man, it stunk even more. There was bugs in there and shit now.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
There was like
man.
ants and flies flying around, and then when I went in there, man, it just smelled like moldy, wet, freaking like underwear or socks.
Jesus.
And then in my bed, even after like a few days, my bed was already getting mold on it because there's not much ventilation in those apartments. And when if you get water and they let it sit, it just like humidity.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
Because when it's like 85 degrees out, if I didn't have my window air conditioner on when I was in there, it'd be pretty much as warm as it is outside up in my apartment. And so they had to fix that, and then I'll be back in there because I can't find a place that's that cheap to live. No way. It's like a little under 500 square foot, and it's $500 a month, and that includes the water and the garbage. So
I mean, especially up there, and that's got to be freaking a diamond in the rough.
Yeah, because even my neighbors were saying they looked at other ones. And they said it'd probably be around $800 for around the same size apartment with studio. It'd be like probably around $300 more a month. And then because for like usually like a small one bedroom is probably around $1,100, and that's not even expensive compared to Seattle. Seattle average rent price I think is $2,146 a month.
That's crazy. I don't even want to think about that.
And that's on average because I seen like they were putting in new studio apartments around 500 square foot. They wanted like $2,100 for those or $2,200 for those stupid things, brand new ones.
Oh yeah, people are killing it when they are in the real estate game. There's no doubt about it.
I saw I had a guy on here in my last stream called Panoya Hoy, and he lives in the Boston area, Boston, Massachusetts. And he goes look up the rent in Boston. The average rent in Boston is $3,400 a month average. For rent.
That's disgusting. No thank you.
And it's probably for I don't know if they're they consider like studio apartments all the way up to like big houses you rent. So that's average. So the average apartment is probably around $2,000 or something a month for rent. I'm like, geez, that's expensive. Just like it's like where my best friend lives.
You could rent.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say you could rent a house for that much almost anywhere else in the country. You know
what I mean,
like a nice house.
My brother's renting a house like not a big house. It's like probably the bottom of it's probably about 800 square foot, and it has 2 bedrooms downstairs. And then it has a loft, one of those like lofts that goes half the width of the house, but long ways. It goes all length of the house. You could actually fit 2 queen size beds up there if you wanted to. And so it would do like 2 other rooms because it divides because the stairway to that loft divides there's 2 walls on each side. So you can put one bed on one other one and have like two bedrooms. And he's only paying $1,500 a month, and it's got a big shop that you could fit 3 cars in there because he has 2. My brother has 2 off-road Toyotas that he's had for years. He's like built up. He has the 84 4Runner that he bought that was pretty much most of the way built. That he already had the transfer, the what is they call that, the Marlin crawler in it, which is the dual stick. It's like an adapter where you can adapt another transfer case onto it, and then it doubles your low range.
Oh wow!
It's using the stock transmission. What it does, it makes it twin stick, so you can. It's like cool because two of my videos, I'm just riding in the back and just shot it with my old phone I had, and it's we're at Tahuya, which is it's let me see, it's like south. I think it's like southwest. Well, you got to go over to Comanderos Bridge if you know where that is. Comanderos Bridge, and it's about an hour and like 20-30 minutes from where my brother lives in Milton, and which is south of where I live, like about 25-minute drive. And the Marlin crawler is so cool. You can take your foot off the gas, and then the car will still move if you have it in low range. So you don't even have to have your foot on the gas, and it'll go maybe about a half a mile an hour, 1 mile an hour. And then they do a trick too where the guy doesn't have his hand on the steering wheel and he's crawling over rocks on their website to prove it, which is cool. And then that one's came with 35s on it, and then he put 37s on it, and that one came with longer rear leaf springs, longer front leaf springs, came with diff armor on it, and it came with Detroit locker in the rear, and then it came with the ARB air locker in the front, and with like maybe like a few gallon or a couple gallon air tank to like, so you can turn the air tank on and let it pressure up, and then you just flip a switch and it unlocks the front. And then hi Jennifer, thanks for coming. And then it had a winch bumper on it. He put the winch on it. It had the 4Runners has a mild cam in the motor. It has a Weber carb. Weber carb kind of sucks though because they're not made for off road and it cuts out sometimes. But that's cool. And then he put 37s on, and then he modified the one hard. He has 2 hard tops for it because it's a 4Runner. He modified one. He cut it in half, and then because he wanted to do it, so it just covers somebody if it starts raining. Like if he's out wheeling and it starts raining, and then he has another full one. What he did is he put truck bed liner on the inside, the whole floorboard, the sides of the inside.
I gotta help this guy real quick, Brett. You keep talking, buddy. I can still hear you, man, but I just gotta mute myself and turn off the camera real quick.
And then he did that, and then he painted the outside with matte black truck bed liner on that one, which looks cool. It's I can't remember what it's called. There's a name for it. It's like a kit you buy. It comes with the texture gun, the bottles, and then the activator or whatever it's called. You have to like open the bottles, put the activator in there, and then shake it up for like 2 minutes, then like mix it up really good, and then you put in this texture gun and it sprays the texture like on truck beds, but he sprayed on the outside of that, and then like maybe like a couple weeks later he did his van. He has I think it's a 07. I think it's an 07 1 ton cargo van that he tows as one of his wheeling rigs when he goes wheeling. He sprayed that with the matte light gray on his van, which looks pretty cool. It's like more durable than paint because it's not like regular paint. It's like urethane or poly. I think it's like urethane paint, I think. And then his 4Runner's also got like custom bumpers on it. It's got of course the Weber carburetor and the cam make it a good amount more powerful. And then it's got also a catback exhaust from the catalytic converter all the way to the muffler. And then his pickup has like a stepped, not a flat, but it's like a stepped bed in the back. And then it runs off of propane. It's got 65-inch Chevy rear leaf springs on it from a like 70s model half-ton Chevy pickup. And then it's got longer front leaf springs. it's got a axle that he bought for like a good price on, I think he bought it on like Craigslist or something, like probably 4 or 5 years ago, and it's has diff armor on it, and then it came with the hydraulic assist steering, and then he put the heavy duty Burfields in it, which are like the kind of like a U joint, but they're like a stubby axle with a ball on the end, and then it has like, I think it has like bearings in it, and then it has like a thing that goes over it, like a cup that goes over, and then they pivot on that, and then it has what else he put on? He had to put to fit the hydraulic steering pump. He had to put a bigger steering pump on there, and then you just tap the bigger steering pump to run it off there, and then he's running running a different alternator too. And then his truck's got a front exo cage and mounts to the back. It's got a light bar on it. It runs off of propane, which is pretty cool. It runs off of propane like a Chevy or like a Toyota forklift did, because they use the same motors in Toyota forklifts. Just here, but okay, thank you, Grace. And by the way, just to introduce you all these people, I get a lot of, I don't know, I started watching Filipino stream. I get a lot of Filipinos in here, and they're all really awesome people that all come to my stream. I get mostly Filipinos, but I get a few Filipinos that come to my stream, but they're all amazing people. I mean, I'm good friends with a lot of them. And then my brother's truck, Scott, he started, his truck's got 41s on it, 41-inch rocker, Pitbull rocker tires on it, which are pretty amazing. He runs beadlocks on his truck, and then it's got what else it's got? It's got some other crap on it too. I know it's got some other crap, but he did most of the work on his on both his trucks. Well, the one he bought mostly done, but the other one he did like most of the work. His other friend did a lot of the welding for the exo cage though, because my brother didn't know how to weld at the time. He knows how to weld better now, not great, but better now, because he has one of those small Lincoln like portable welders. And then so he does that, and then he need wheels a lot in the summer, like early like spring to like early fall. He wheels a lot, and that's what 2 videos. My video is with one of my videos is with Dan Sullivan was riding shotgun. He came up for like a couple days. It was like 2018. He came up for, I think he came up on a, when was that? I think he came up on a Friday and left on a Sunday, because that was when his oldest daughter was still in, Jessie was, I think it's Jessie. No. Well, his oldest daughter was still in school, and she was having homecoming. I think it was homecoming. And then so he wanted to see her cheer. And then so he went there, and then he stayed. I think he stayed 1 night, 2 nights with my brother. And then we went wheeling one day for like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours, because the wheeling spot's closed. So we went wheeling, and then what's crazy though is that wheeling spot, you'll see the idiots with the brand new Wranglers out there sometimes, brand new like $45,000 Wrangler, wheeling that thing. Still has the, it's like days from, maybe not even a day from being off the lot, and the guy's already wheeling it. He's taking his Rubicon wheeling. Not true besties who. Yeah. And they only stay for a few seconds. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bruce, you want to come up? Paste. Already put it in. And then with my stream, I'm only streaming 3 hours now. Normally I stream 7 hours, at least 7 hours, but I'm streaming 3 hours now, which can be another hour and 39 minutes and some seconds. And then I'm going to be stopping the stream for 5 hours, and I'm going to be almost 5 hours. I'm going to be streaming during the Raiders game. I have the Raiders game on the background, and hopefully Bruce. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna be streaming the Raiders game. The Raiders play the Saints at home. The Raiders open up their new stadium, which kind of sucks. Kind of cool. Kind of sucks because they can't have any. They're not gonna have any fans there, which is a bummer. When they open their stadium because of the virus, they're not gonna have any fans. But where you live is, it's not bad compared to here. You live in a small town where there's probably very few people that have gotten it. Where I live, even there's probably my city I live in is probably 3 or 4 times as many people have gotten it here. Well, not right now. Where my apartment is, I think there's 130. I think it's like maybe 130,000 live in that city. And I know like Hood River is only 7,200, I think 7,200 and something. So it's like, what even not like 5% the size of my city I live in, probably. You see Benoit Ahoy getting attacked. What's up with that? Yeah, because he's a nice guy, Lefty. A lot of people want to bring the nice people down. That's why it is. Because Benoit Ahoy was on my stream for over an hour. I think it was over an hour yesterday. He was on my panel, or not yesterday, but Saturday. He was on my panel for over an hour. We talked about sports because he's big into sports. Benoit Ahoy said he's been a New England. He lives in Boston. And he said he was a New England Patriots. I think he was a New England Patriots ticket holder for 27 years. I think it's like 27 years, he said. He's been a season ticket holder. So like probably like half his life or something, or more than half of his life. I don't know how old he is. I think Benoit Ahoy's probably early 50s, maybe. I think. Maybe like his early 50s, I think. What I'm saying, that's why my thing goes from like 10 to 6 to 13 to 5 sometimes, because when people only stay for like a minute or 2 minutes and leave. I get a lot of people that do that. And then I get a lot of people that are background most of the time. And like I even sent my link to you to Wish, and she hasn't shown up. Oh, there's another guy, torn ACL. In the NFL, Cortland Sutton, one of the Broncos wide receivers, tore his ACL. Earlier, I think it was earlier. Was it yesterday or the day before? No, I think it was today. That Saquon Barkley for the Giants tore his ACL. He's done for the year too. He went down. Yeah, like that's just breaking news on NFL.com right now. Cortland Sutton done for the year for the Broncos. That helps the Raiders out. It helps the Raiders out at least a little bit, because they still have to play him twice. So the Denver Broncos will be without another one of their best players for the foreseeable future. An MRI confirmed receiver Cortland Sutton suffered a torn ACL. NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport and NFL Network's James Palmer reported, per a source informed. The wideout left Sunday's loss to Pittsburgh after injuring his knee on a tackle on an interception by Steelers corner Joe Hayden. Sutton had 3 catches for 66 yards after missing week 1 due to ACL joint injury or AC joint injury. Sutton's injury is devastating to the Broncos team is already without Von Miller on defense and expected quarterback Drew Lock to miss next 2 to 4 weeks. So they're saying their quarterback's going to miss at least 2 weeks too. So they're pretty much screwed. And Sutton busted out last year, earning 1,112 yards and on 72 catches with 6 TDs despite instability at quarterback. And they had their quarterbacks are at best were average at best last year. A boundary receiver with the ability to leap over defenders and own sticky fingers, what they say. Sutton is the most dangerous weapon. Losing him for the year could threaten to create a potentially fun young offense, even if Locke returns in short order. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that helps the Raiders out. And then we know Saquon Barkley was probably the best. I think he was the best player on the Giants offense. He's done for the year too. And then after the first game, the what's his name? I don't know his first name. Mack, the wide receiver or the running back for Indianapolis, went down with the Achilles injury, towards Achilles tendon, and he's done for the year too. There's already 3 people that are they're done for the season already after 2 weeks. I think someone landed on Saquon Barkley's leg. I think. You can't expect people to come all the time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, but it's just like I have to, Bruce, I have to share it out to people to get as many people in my stream. What I'm saying, you know, I have to share it out, yeah, to get as many people as I do in my stream. I share it out to a lot of people. Because some people don't even share it out and they'll have way more than I do. They don't even share it out to anybody. You know? And I'm going to be doing a short one right now. So the people that are going to go, oh, she's not on now. I go, just you only missed it. I'm only going for another hour and like 31 minutes on this stream. I'm not going to end it and do a one later in the evening or in the evening. You know, like I said earlier. And I told people that I went on a few streams. I told them I'm going to be doing a stream. I'm not going to be doing 7 hours like normal straight. I'm not going to be doing 7 hours, but I'm breaking it up into 2 streams today because I wanted to do the Raiders game too, or stream on the Raiders games going so we can talk about it. And hopefully I'm trying to schedule it out last night. I was going to schedule it out Saturday, but I forgot. Scheduled it out last night, see if I can get some Raiders fans in there this time, other than me and you, Bruce. They put the same hashtags as they put on last time, the same thumbnail. See if I can get Raiders fans going there. I think I put Raiders game chat is what I put on the title of the stream. You can chat about the game. Hi, Senorita Moeller. Thanks for coming. And I'll paste the link if anybody wants to come up. Because he's helping my cousin. That's my cousin, Dead Recon. He's helping somebody. I don't know what he's helping him with, but he said he's just going to listen for a while. Don't feel bad. I have a worse channel than he. Yeah, but you don't stream very often. And you don't share it to a bunch of people either, Lefty. You only stream maybe like a few times a month, 3 or 4 times a month. Probably there was this time you were streaming every day for like, I don't know, it's like 2 or 3 weeks, but you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. you know. Yeah. It's like some people can be off of YouTube for like a month and come back and get more people in their channel than I do. More people watching their streams, like Senorita Moeller, for example. She doesn't stream hardly that often anymore, and she gets more people than I do in the stream. I have about as many subs as she does, I think. You know. I don't know how many videos my cousin has. Looking at him, he has a lot of them. I was like watching his channel when he had hardly any videos. And how you doing, Senorita Moeller? Well, I just talked to you like 3.5 hours ago or something. Like it was like, no, it wasn't that early, but I was on your stream probably for like 2/3 of it, 2/3 of your stream, for like 2.5 hours of it or something, of your 4 hours, around 2.5 hours of it. Yeah, I was on your panel for a while, but I was just like, I went off the panel because you guys were just talking Tagalog and I couldn't understand. So I just went off the panel and went in the background for a little while. Then I went to the store. Yeah, and like the stream, everybody. Yeah, like it, please. And I have 27 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down. See, I told you I get thumbs down too. Yeah, they do. Well, 95% of the time, unless the guy is really entertaining and does good editing, and has a lot of money to buy good equipment and edit really good. He has really good editing skills. A woman has it a lot easier. Yeah, they do. An attractive woman has it. What right now I can tell you, even if I was doing awesome editing on my uploads and stuff, a woman would just be on camera. She would get more people at her stream most times. She's attractive. It's just the way it is on YouTube. Because if you put an ugly woman on, no offense to ugly women, but if you put an ugly woman on camera, she'll get less people to come to her stream. Hi, John Baker. Thanks for coming. And I never put clickbait on my streams. I say what it is. Live stream, fun chat. Well, my stream's not clickbait. You're talking about women that do clickbait. John. I think what he's talking about, Lefty, is women that do clickbait. Yeah, I would never do clickbait. That's misleading to people. Completely. You know? There's a lot of people that do it. That's why you see a lot of people go to their streams. There's a lot of people that do clickbait. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm driving to South Dakota. Well, how far is it to get to South Dakota from where you live? I'm guessing probably at least 4 hours. Well, for me to get to Oregon, it's only 3. Or actually a little under 3. To get to the border where you go over the Willamette River. I think it's the Willamette River. It might be the Columbia. Aisha? Who's Aisha? Sure is a looker. Well, 70 miles going south is not very far then. It's only like an hour and a half, somewhere around there, hour and 35, 40 minutes drive then. That's about as far as I drive to get to my dad's. It's maybe a little under 70 miles. I don't know. I'd have to actually look at my tripometer on my car and find out how far it is. But it's hour, usually around an hour and 35 minutes. Mhm. Hi, Rena. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And how are you, Rena, by the way? I saw you another stream earlier. Vicky's maybe earlier. I was at Vicky's for a little while, probably like 15, 20 minutes. I don't know if I saw you at any other buddy's stream because I was watching what I was watching. I watched like about half or 3/4 of Chris Callie's. I watched probably like 20, 25 minutes of Rampadora Girls when I came back from the store. I watched some of Jane Sumili's, and then I watched another one. There's a damn other one. Can't remember, but yeah. Like right now, I'm actually wearing a Raiders shirt. I'm wearing some of the things starting to crack a little bit. The screen print on it, but it's a Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2015 Tim Brown Raiders shirt. You're welcome, Lefty. I mean, happy Philippines. I mean, and how are you happy? I always share everybody's stream. Yeah. Good. Jeep Charlie is turning me on to Mexico. Well, you want to go to Mexico now, Lefty? Like if you live in the United States, you can just get an enhanced driver's license. You can go to Mexico. You don't even have to have a passport. Well, you still got to buy the enhanced driver's license, which is a little bit more money than a regular driver's license. But I'm here. What at Happy Philippines? Sorry, I missed that. Thank you, Auntie Marilu. Thanks for coming. Yeah, Happy always does a stream in the morning. I think it's like 7 in the morning his time. I think, which would be 7 in the morning. It's like 6 or 7 in the morning YouTube time. Yeah, the Niners won. They did get a don't know if anybody's seriously injured, but they did get a few injuries yesterday. I mean, the way it's going, there's already 3 players out for the season. Mac, Saquon Barkley, and Cortland Sutton for the Broncos is out for the season. He had 1,117 yards and 7 touchdowns last year. He had a breakout year last year. He was supposed to be as good or better this year, and then he goes down with a season-ending injury after a second game. Mac, the running back for Indianapolis, went out after the first game, and then who else was it? Is Sutton, who got injured this week, Cortland Sutton. So yeah, and there's players that are out for multiple weeks already. Some important players for teams. We had one player go down with a minor injury, but he came back. The Raiders did. They had Ruggs go down, but he came back in like the third quarter or something, playing that game. And then we had Trent Brown go down, and he didn't come back, but he's expected to play today. I'll drop a link again. Yeah, I hope I'm thinking Noel, and then Michael Thomas is out for this week. IHK fan club. Hello. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't do one today. He did one yesterday when he was talking about that I shared out. I've only been to 2 of his live streams so far. I didn't even know he was doing live. Cause I didn't have a notification bell on, but I just mostly just lurk. Who was that? Recon? That's my cousin. He's like doing work outside, so he's far from the Wi-Fi, or he's using data on his phone or something. The data maybe not that good. Because he lives in a fairly small town. What are you talking about? Text skip, Anai, solution. Thanks, Rena. Not enough. I don't know. I think there's enough karaoke streams out there. You can find karaoke streams and go on. I did, didn't I? Thought I did. Thought I dropped the link. Maybe it was someone's channel. Oh, it was my cousin's channel, I think I dropped. Well, yeah, he my cousin Dead Recon, he does he has a channel too. He uploads game clips mostly. Like he plays PC and he uploads game clips. Yeah, he didn't skip to the same. I don't know what you're talking about. I agree.
That place went crazy. I knew that's the match that we should have had during the night.
What's up, man?
No much. Yeah, do you see that's what I said? There's another player that went down with the season into Cortland Sutton for the Broncos.
Really?
Yeah, he has a torn ACL. So did Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley went down in the last game, tore his ACL now for the season. It was reported.
I was just reading a thing. Kawhi Leonard didn't want to play with LeBron James for some reason. I don't know what you know.
Maybe
but he wanted Damian Lillard to because the Clippers basically unloaded everything under the sun, dude, from like all their draft picks and even young players that they were developing that were turning in, within a couple years would be really good. They unloaded it all just to get Paul George. And then it says in there that Kawhi Leonard didn't want to play with LeBron James. but he wanted Damian Lillard of the Blazers to come join him. You know, and Dame has told these guys he's not going to chase rings.
Yeah.
He wants to build. He wants to build for the Blazers. You know.
Yeah, you should go to the Blazers.
Lillard ain't going nowhere, bro.
No,
Lillard ain't going nowhere.
You know? I just think it's so funny, dude. Like, you know, Kawhi Leonard won, and you know he should have really stayed with the Raptors as far as that goes, because they could have won a second one. After the Bucks getting knocked out, man, they could have, you know, with Kawhi, they could have went through it.
Marlene Rock, I think, for coming. Yeah. And Lillard's their best player, but they better get something done fast. Lillard's already 30 years old.
Well, he signed a $100 and something million contract for 4 more years. So
yeah.
No, he's good. What they really just need is they need a healthy team around him. If we would have had all of our players and they all would have been firing on all cylinders at the same time, we would have been successful. But it's like, you know, going into a game with 2 of your best 5 players on the court at any given night is never going to make you successful.
If you don't have a bench, you ain't going to be able to. You know, you got to have a bench too.
Yeah, I mean, and we do have a bench is the problem. Or Portland does have a bench. The problem with that is that it's like we have one guy for each kind of fill-in position, and then when one of those guys gets hurt, you know, it's over. Your bench no longer is relevant if you're only real. I mean, no team really has 3 deep at any position in the NBA that's successful. No. You know, so I think that. 2. Yeah, they're lucky if they have 2. Exactly.
They would have had a bench having Hood come off. They could have had, like I said, Collins. Even with White being here. No, Collins he'll start. It'll be him and Nurk playing together. Like, I actually thought when they did the bubble, the best way should have been Nurk and Whiteside. But you know, it's like those 2 guys together. They like. Whiteside fouls way too much. That's his problem. So he would have been better coming off the bench. But could you imagine having like him, even if it wasn't like not even, it could switch roles. Have Anthony, have Whiteside, and have Collins all come off the bench. I mean, that would be great against any starting.
That's where I saw the team being most successful is by having them come off the bench and supporting, you know, the maybe other players that aren't going to be able to, they're going to be producing, but they're not necessarily going to be as consistent down the run. So you start those guys, you find out where they sit, and then you can easily just put in one of your other, you know, more dynamic players in the position as you need to, you know.
The biggest mistake in the bubble was they kept stop going. They didn't play the young players that we had, but you know, like it's too little. Okay, honest to God, if it really wasn't for him before we signed Carmelo Anthony to help us, that kid and Gabriel that they stopped going to Gabriel. That's 6 fouls that guy has. Look at it like this: you bring a guy in game 1, okay? He put so much physical on Anthony Davis that he drew him out of his game. If you take Anthony Davis out of his game by getting physical with him, his just like LeBron, if you get physical with those guys, they stop. Okay? Last night, LeBron James, he didn't even look like he should have even been in the damn game last night against Denver. You know, his head was like out because they were physical with him. If you get with those guys, anybody of LA, the Blazers stopped going to Gabriel. And that was the worst thing I hated about Terry Stotts. He just like, okay, you play the guy 1 game, we win. Okay, let's forget about it. Just leave him on the bench.
No, I totally understand what you're saying, and I agree for a lot of those points. I think that a big case to be made is the calls changed tremendously.
Oh, yeah, big time. Yeah, they're always getting them too. Yeah.
As far as just the acting just turned up from LA. I mean, it was literally like we were watching a major motion picture instead of a basketball game at that point. And then,
right. Yeah,
you know, I mean,
it was.
I think that it's relevant to think that he already knew that with the way that it was going, that Gabriel was just going to get taken advantage of, you know?
Mhm.
And I think that I think that they were trying to put people in with a little more experience, you know? No, but I think he was good. I think based on the difference, it's almost like Stotts had like a card. It's almost like Stotts got delivered a card from the refs that said, "Sorry, game 2, you're gonna get fucked." And so he was just like, "God damn it, what am I gonna do?"
To the free throw line, I think it was like 38 or 40 times or something like that in game 2, man. Like, you're not gonna beat anybody if you go to the between like 35
I know. It's impossible.
You're not.
It's impossible.
Goes out.
Not to mention, I mean, not when things aren't kind of like a lot of times when one team's getting a lot of calls like that, it's kind of going both ways because the game kind of gets called in a more strict fashion, so to speak, versus a more loose fashion, which some games tend to go where you see the most aggressive shit in the world and never gets called.
True, yeah. AD played so much. He played the part really good.
Oh yeah, he basically is learning how to be. He was respectable until he started learning like LeBron's game and understanding that he can just act his way through the NBA instead of playing. And then he just got to hit a few 3-pointers, pull the defense out of the box, and it's over. You know, it's over.
When you guys watch the NBA when they kind of cut back on all the flopping shit. Remember,
yeah, I don't understand where that went. Where did that go?
Yeah. Vlade Divac was the biggest flopper. Someone would barely bump him and he'd fall on the ground like he's trying to win an Oscar.
Well, but anybody, go back to Cleveland days when they had J.R. Smith and all those guys. Those guys, like even we even had J.R. Smith against the Blazers in the first round with the Lakers, and he was trying to pull that crap too, and he was getting away with it. Like it was obvious, man. Every one of them. What they do is like AD gets down there and he like, you know, barely goes up, and then he like flops into the guy, and then his arms go up. Oh, the guy hit me, and the refs are like, oh, he's a superstar. Boom, foul on you, foul on you. You know, I mean, like every time, man. AD would never win nothing without LeBron.
It goes to the same point of LeBron traveling 27 times a game and never getting called for it. I mean, it's absurd. It's absurd. I mean, let's walk down the court holding the basketball and see how many steps we can take before we get away. We don't get away with it anymore.
People to take a half a step more.
I'll tell you, Paul George, man. Paul George Paul George went from like, you know, from getting traded from Indiana and stuff like that. Like he turned into the biggest like bum, man. I used to have respect for that guy too, man. Like I don't have respect for him. I don't have respect for AD no more. You know?
No. Like, I used to too. Exactly. They used to have like it seems like they used to like idolize people that earned every single play that they got. You know,
breaking up.
Now they just assume on the LeBron role, you know? They just take the LeBron role on.
Yeah.
So
but, you know,
they just know that if all they have to do is act, you know?
Speaking of LeBron, there was a guy on my panel that I didn't know who he was, and he heard me talking about basketball like a few months ago. Remember that guy? I remember his name, Bruce, and he came up here and he had a debate about who was better, Michael Jordan or LeBron, and that guy was trying to tell me LeBron.
Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah,
and I had a debate on a stream the day after or something for like for like 3 hours with that dude, and I go, how can you say that? Jordan was the only player to win the MVP, the scoring title, and he was the player of the year all in the same year. I think he's maybe the only player to do that. And plus, two, Jordan had 8 years of over 30 points. I think LeBron only averaged 1 year of over 30 points in his career when he had scrub teams.
You compare him to be the best player in the game, dude. He's, I mean, as far as traveling, you know, for how many years has he been in the league? You know, all the travels and all the flops that he's done. You know, I mean, the guy's good.
Yeah,
He
LeBron's
isn't,
good.
he isn't like he is nowhere compared to Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant. There's no way.
Quicker.
No, there's nobody that's rise to the occasion whenever they've been put in a position where they needed to more often than Michael Jordan in basketball. There isn't a person
Yeah,
that's ever
well, the
done
only thing that kind of sucks about Jordan, you know, he
Michael
said,
Jordan had the perfect style because he didn't have like the KDs of the world sitting there, you know, all forming up with one bolt. You know what I'm saying? They didn't do that. Like, you know, Scottie Pippen was traded, you know, of course, to the Bulls and stuff. Michael Jordan was selected by the Bulls in the draft, which we all know. You know, it wasn't like they weren't doing that crap back in the day. Okay, these guys I have no respect for anymore. That's KD, which I had a lot of respect for. When he went to Golden State, okay, I'm sorry. You had Russell Westbrook, okay, and you can even take him out of it. You had James Harden on that team, all right, that could knock down from anywhere, okay? You had a big man, all right, that's been playing with him with Adams. And their veteran Nick Collins, that actually was with the Seattle Supersonics, okay? All right, he had guys on his team that could, you know, that could win. They could never beat anybody. So he's like, "See ya, I'm running." What did LeBron do? Run to Miami. What are these guys? What did KD just do? He just ran to the Brooklyn. I mean, with Kyrie and DeAndre Jordan. Like these guys are chumps, man.
I agree, man. And it also it ruins your fanship or your viewership. You know, it ruins the fact that you want to invest in like loving a team and being invested in like watching and like learning about a team and like new people that want to get into sports. They don't want to see this shit, dude. They don't want to be involved in this. It's ridiculous.
The last
Well, it's just
like 6 or 7 years, and now all people do is like they get big men that can't even low post, you know, anymore.
Well, people give up on people too so quickly. Yeah. Like you can't develop a player anymore because your fans just they want to see a superstar there, like from the beginning. They don't want to see you make a superstar anymore. They used to care about watching a kid in college grind his ass off, see potential in him, and then get him and actually develop him into a talented player. And then fans would support that person the entire way through their whole career. Now it's like you better already be amazing and already be like established and like already be scoring 30 points a game. Otherwise, no one has any faith in you.
Like, I'm out of here. You're out of here.
Yeah, it's silly.
Is like in the NBA. I just don't like the way they play. They're like all these European big men think they're tall, and why are they standing out by the 3-point line shooting threes? Get your ass in the basket if you're like 16 or 7 foot. Because you barely have to jump to dunk the goddamn ball. Get down underneath there and back somebody down and shoot a short jumper hook. And what the thing I don't get anymore is nobody uses a sky hook, and it was the most unstoppable shot in NBA history. Seriously, like you watch Kareem do it. If it's done right, nobody can stop the sky hook. If you're a dude that's like 6'10" and above, and you got halfway decent long arms, nobody's stopping that. All you gotta do is jump about 4 or 5 inches off the ground. Nobody stops it. And why does nobody use it anymore? Because they're at the notion now where they don't want to shoot 3-pointers like the Rockets, dude. It's the way they run their team, but they run 3 guards usually, like 3 like 1-point guard or 2-point guards and a shooting guard, or 1-point guard and 2 shooting guards. And then they're expecting James Harden, is the way they run their offense. They tell him to shoot. Literally, like they expect him to shoot, and he does. That's why you see him pull up and do like 3-pointers, just step back 3-pointers and shit. Because they're expecting him
They
to
don't
shoot.
do that in football, man. You know that they're not lining up, man. Like in football, they're not doing that crap because, for one, you know, it would cost so much money, man, just to bring in, you know, 3 or 4 guys like that. You know, not to say that it couldn't happen, but you know, it doesn't matter. Like you got defense and offense. So like, you know, like, are you guys thinking like you're gonna bring in like 4 max on your defense? I don't think so.
Yeah.
You're not going to bring in. You remember back in the day when we had when the last time we had went to that Super Bowl with Rich Gannon, Brett. Remember? Okay, they were just getting pieces left and right. They brought in Jerry Rice, and we had already had like James Jett, Tim Brown.
39 years old when the Raiders got
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, those guys are going to be gone like, soon, man. Those guys, like LeBron, he's already won a couple titles already. So like, he ain't gonna, he's got maybe 3 to 4 more years, and he'll think about probably calling it, my guess.
In the league 18 years.
Well, he's got 18, so I mean, he could still go another. Well, I mean, he could still go another 3 years easily.
Well, he's still averaging. What did he still average this year? Like 20.
Did you watch any of that? In the fourth quarter, if it wasn't for AD, like, they missed a rebound. Denver missed a rebound.
The highlights.
Jamal Murray, man, and of course it's like a bigger dude is trying to go up for the ball. They had it. Like Plumlee was there. Like, but yeah, Jamal Murray almost had that ball, and that would have been like history for Los Angeles last night. Like I said, the series ain't over with, dude. Denver was down 3-0, dude, and come back and won 4 straight. They could do it still.
Yeah.
But do I think they will? I don't think they will. I think I think the Lakers will probably end up going to the finals.
The Lakers are going to the finals against the Heat, probably.
But I think the Heat can beat them. Honest to God, dude, because Myers Leonard that played with, he's an ex-Blazer.
Yeah.
That would be one person they could use. But they've got a couple of centers, man, down in Miami. So,
But the thing though,
that guy Kelly Olynyk, what is it? Olynyk? He was up in Washington. Olynyk. He played at Gonzaga, didn't he, Brett?
Yeah, he played for Gonzaga. Yeah, he played for Gonzaga probably like 3 or 4 years ago.
And Collins was a first-year player, I believe. Zach Collins, the Blazers. And, he's really turned. Man, that guy's turned. I'm telling you, man. I hope to God, man, the Blazers don't make some stupid move. If you're going to move somebody, move like Anthony Simons. If you want to, the contract with Ariza, you could do that because, and then hopefully you can bring back like, Melo, and we can bring back Whiteside. If you don't bring back Whiteside, you go after maybe like a Paul Millsap or something, or a Terrence Ross.
Yeah, Kelly Olynyk's older than I thought. He's 29 already.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's the guy the Blazers wanted, man. You could bring him off the bench. He's not going to. I mean, he could start, I guess.
Yeah.
If Nurk gets hurt or something, he can start. He's good.
What is Kelly Olynyk? Kelly Olynyk stat 2020 stats. I want to see what his stats are. I'm curious. Basketball Reference is the best one. He's averaging not very good.
Well, no, dude, he comes off the bench, man. He's not a starter, man. He's playing with Boston. I mean, not Boston. He's playing with Miami.
Yeah, he's only getting 19 minutes a game.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're not going to get many points when you do that.
No, if he was getting like 30 minutes a game, I bet you his points would probably be around 15 to 17, probably.
You think so? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because what? Okay, can you look up what did he average in college?
Because at college they play a shorter game too. They only play 40 minutes.
Well, they played 20, right? 40 minutes. So in the NBA they play 46 minutes, right?
A few years ago, the women changed to 2 to 4 10-minute quarters. The women in college.
4 10-minute quarters. Yeah, the women did that. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Why doesn't the college do that? That'd be kind of cool.
The women aren't as athletic, but I think the women. No offense to the men, the women play a better game, like more team play and shit.
Right, the women do. The women are. Yeah. You're right on that, man.
I actually like watching the women, man.
Dude, McCaffrey expected to miss 6 weeks.
They're dominating. Look, the Storm were blowing people out, man. Even their close games, they're playing shitty and they're still winning.
Did they make the playoffs, the Storm?
Yeah, they're in the playoffs, but the thing is, their game was postponed due to the virus, so they had to postpone it a day.
Oh, they had to postpone it. Yeah, because I like the Storm, dude. That's the team I root for, man.
Yeah,
because
they got the best. I think they got the best women's player in the game, that Brianna Stewart.
Oh yeah.
And then they got the two best passing guards in the league, and Sue Bird and the black lady. What's her name? I can't remember her name. Like again, she has some different name, but she's an awesome passer too.
Yeah, the Storm is like top, aren't they? I think they were like top. I thought top seed. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Yeah,
I know that they were winning. I did watch a couple of their games.
Like 3 games or some shit.
And they're playing in a bubble where, Brett?
I'm not even sure. I don't even know.
I know they're in a bubble somewhere. Maybe it is down in Florida somewhere. Maybe they're using one of the NBA courts. I don't know. Because there's only 4 teams left in the NBA. There was only 22 to start with. You know what would have been fun, Brett? That I wish they would have done the NBA? Bring all the teams back. Okay? All the NBA teams, and they talked about this, and this would have been the perfect year. They were having it could have been like a March Madness style tournament. And this is the reason I wanted it, because the last game I seen was a Big East game. Okay, it was Creighton, and Creighton University was playing against somebody. Okay, and they played to the half, and when halftime went, they're like, no, this is done. Everybody else had stopped, so the Big East is like, nope, we're done. Season's over with. Sorry, COVID. Of course that was early into it, but they had no fans there except basically the fans that come, the people like the mom and dads. That was it, and the cheerleaders. That was it, and the staff. So that was the last one. So yeah, like that. I really would miss the March Madness, man. Like that is my favorite. It's kids. They don't make money. They're getting an education, but they get to also do, a fun sport in basketball.
Yeah.
It's better than the NBA. Tell you that. The NBA is turning into a big joke, man, because everybody's running for titles. Everybody's like, why would we stay with a team for, 15 years? Why?
Yeah, or a team for like 10 or 12 years or whatever it is.
10 or 12, a guy that I missed that we signed and didn't get to play is because of his foot was Paul Gasol.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we had and I'm not saying that he would have been like big time. He wouldn't have been a start. Well, he might have been a starter because everybody was hurt for the Blazers, but nobody would have said that he would have played a lot of minutes. But I guarantee you, down in the bubble, he could have played 15 minutes a game for as old as the guy was. I bet you he could have helped the Blazers because, for one, he's lengthy inside. And I'm not saying he could guard AD, so I don't want people to say, "Oh, Bruce, you think he could guard?" No, I didn't. I just said he could contain him, maybe. I don't want some bozo to come in and say, "Yeah, you said Paul Gasol. He's old." But,
right. I don't know if I think what he could do, what I think that he could do for the team would be what he would have been able to do for the team. I guess it would be a better way to state it. Is that
on the floor.
He would have been able to provide a large target to just kind of be able to kind of always lean towards the rim and cause that pressure, and also be able to do those kind of like real standard, like fundamental box out plays that you can't really get, like the young kids just don't do because they don't take advantage of the easy plays. They always try to make a play happen instead of being in the better position. I feel like a lot of our loss of rebounds and a lot of our position plays that we lost out on were just straight up due to bad fundamentals. Just not good boxing. And in the first game when we played them, we played with great fundamentals, like you were saying, and earlier that how when we played against them on the first game, it was almost a different pace, and like we had Gabriel in, and we had all these other things going for us. I think that
it's young. It's the athleticism, and that's why I said I wish they would have played Nasir Little. I know Nasir Little. I guess he had maybe I don't know if it was the virus. I'm not speaking, but they said he was out and back in the hotel. But could you imagine if he could have played with his energy and Gabriel's energy? I'm not saying we would have won the series, but Gabriel brought that energy that everybody else was lacking, like you said. And you're right on that. I don't care if we would have got blown out. If we had energy with our guys, it would have been so good.
Yeah, I feel like that they really just weren't taking advantage of like the plays that we were successful with. We didn't repeat the success over and over again. Like we tried to do something different constantly. And I just don't understand that.
They and you know, I don't know what kind of changes. I kept hearing changes. I kept seeing like people on Twitter saying change. Like I really like I agree that there could have been some kind of changes. I don't know. But the thing you said was boxing out. They weren't boxing out those guys. So Lillard would.
We lost. How many times were there 4 defenders underneath the hoop ready for a rebound, and there was only one Portland guy there after we shot the basket? Like it happened all the time. It was absurd.
Yeah. Gotta have at least two.
Been the coach. It's been happening that way.
And you guys are speaking about you guys have a Portland team. Fucking Seattle doesn't have a team anymore.
Sorry guys, I'm on a forklift right now driving down the road, so I'm not going to be on the mic too much here.
Okay.
Letting y'all know.
All right, man. It's all good.
Yeah. That's okay.
Kyle Shanahan, turf at MetLife Stadium.
We're harvesting pears right now, so.
Oh, cool.
It's
I'm in the orchard.
Yeah, in Hood River, right?
Sweet, man.
Yeah, in Hood River.
Yeah. That's what Hood River is like, man.
Is that's where he's at? Is Hood River?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Hood River.
He lives in Hood River.
Oh, sweet.
Mom lives. I don't know his mom. I think lives in the Dalles. I think still, right?
Yeah, my mom lives in the Dalles.
Which is like half an hour drive away.
Yeah, because Brett was always talking about he was always talking about you and the people down in Hood River. He kept talking about, you know, for months, man. We were talking about, you know.
Bruce lived in Canada. So he lives about a little over an hour away from me, probably like an hour and 15 minutes away from where he lives.
Oh man, you know, Hood River, Brett is only like 36 miles away from me, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I'm right in the middle. I'm right now. I'm driving up Highway 35 on a forklift.
Oh, cool, man. Oh, yeah.
I'm literally driving down the road right now.
I'm not in the middle. You're riding on the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm riding on the shoulder.
I used to live by north of Spokane. You used to see tractors go down the fucking road, like right down the middle of the street.
Oh, hey, Brett, where my dad grew up in Nebraska, man.
Yeah.
We were going to, we had left, my grandma had passed away. And so like it was, my aunt was buried there, my grandma and stuff. So anyways, we went down one of these old like dirt farm like roads, right? Nothing but gravel, dude. All you seen was gravel and sand kicking. That's all you seen. And the only other part you would see on the side of you, Brett, was a bunch of corn. That was it. We went down. It must have been, I don't know. I'd say 7-8 miles down this road.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was nothing, dude, but cornfield and gravel, dude. It was like you would see tractors all the time, man. You know, well, especially there, you know, because of their corn.
Not his.
But yeah, man, you'd see them all over the place, man, pugging down the road.
You're asking how many pear trees?
How many pear trees?
We have 200 acres of pears and pears and cherries.
Oh, pears and cherries.
Yeah,
Wow.
Cherries is
Nice.
the most big harvest season in Hood River. Because
The farm I work on, we have a lot of stuff that we actually grow, but we don't sell too. So we have like nectarines and peaches and apples, like everything pretty much.
Yeah, and then I think Dan Sullivan still still works on a farm, like a farm too. I think he does, and he said his busiest season is like June for the cherry. It's busier than
Yeah,
apple.
I do cherry harvest, and then I get a break, and then I do pears.
It must be good money if you're doing it.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I actually live with the owner of the farm. He's an old man, so I help out with him at his house, me and my wife and kids. And then we also do all the farm stuff. So like I do harvest with him, and we do like all the work on all the tractors, like all that kind of stuff.
Now, Lefty, let's say to my chat, Lefty, there you can go to Miss Ella Segovia stream like 4 days a week, and then do karaoke if you want, because she'll have you up on panel if you want to sing. And then I've been on her panel talking for like 15 minutes one time, and I don't sing, and I was up there like watching her, but she's an amazing singer though. I'm not kidding, dude. People didn't really believe me, I don't think. And I go listen to Miss Ella Segovia sing, and you'll be blown away. And then my other stream, I played that lady that was on her stream like 3 days ago was singing opera, and she was tearing it up too. Some Filipino lady was singing killer opera. Remember, Bruce? That little like minute clip I showed her, that whatever her name was, I don't remember her name now, but she was a Filipino singing opera, just like 4-octave range and shit. That one lady. And then Ella Segovia's got an amazing voice too. Well, bye, Maria. Her name's Maria. Thanks for coming. And Mama Choop Choop. Love, oil. And thanks for coming, sis Maria. Get a mic. Yeah, you can get a Bud, order a there's a mic that gets really good ratings. It's called the oh God, what is it called? I looked it up on Amazon. Amazon, and it has an echo, a volume, a mute button, and a headphone jack on it, and it's like $20, dude. And it gets like a good ass rating. I think it's called the Bonke Bonky microphone. Yeah, the Bonky. It's got a weird ass name, but it's like right here. I can show it to you. It gets killer ratings, and it says #1 new release on Amazon, dude. And #1 new release of computer microphones right here. And I'll share the link to this thing. You can share links on this, and I'll show you right there, dude. $20 for that damn thing, and then it gets what's it getting? 4.7 out of 5 stars from 11 ratings. And then it's a USB mic that you can also take it off of this and put it on a boom. You can buy a boom arm for maybe like $15-20 and put it on a boom arm with a pop filter if you wanted to. They all come with the stand, the cable, and the microphone. But you can put it on a boom arm too, and then use a pop filter, like the foam filter that goes over the end of it. I think it comes with a foam filter too. I think it shows. Yeah, it comes with a foam filter that goes on the end of it. You can get one of those pop filters, like the little round or square screens. It goes on that you hook to like the boom arm itself, and then it goes in front of the mic. You can bend it. It's on like a bendable arm. Those mics are good, supposedly. And here's another one too. It's another one's a little bit more. It's a toner. Toner gets good. Toner mics. Almost every toner mic gets good ratings too. Toner. It's a toner. What's it called? It's called the Toner. Not that one. That one's Amazon choice. So that's a Fifine mic. That one's $46. Where's that toner I saw? Not that toner. It's a toner. There's one other one I saw that, because I have to get a new mic too, because I'm using my laptop mic right now. It's not very good. It's where the hell is that other toner mic?
Can you see Mount Hood from there, or is the picture too bad?
Just a second,
Brett?
I'll make it bigger. I'll make your thing bigger.
I was wondering if you could see it, because it's
barely. It's just kind of.
It's all
cloudy.
smoky. It's all smoky out there from the fires.
It got low clouds too.
Yeah, we got some clouds too, so you don't have that contrast of the blue in the background.
Well, I knew my best friend's mom and dad and his brother were right in the line of the Forty Farms fire. Well, luckily the fire got close to their house and the firemen saved it. Their houses weren't burnt down because they live in Leeburg, and that up the
That's-
road, well, like about a mile or like about a couple miles up the road, the Ike's Pizza that was there in Leeburg or a little north of Leeburg's done. Blue River's all flattened. You know the town of Blue River. I don't know if you've ever been there. It's like south. It's probably almost directly south of where you are right now. It's where Blue River is.
Yeah, there's some gnarly freaking smoke, dude, through here the last week, man. It's been horrible.
Yeah, and then like we got some smoke up here because there was four wildfires burning for like about a week up here, and there's still one burning in Spokane. They said it probably won't be contained until next month, like middle to late next month or something. And it's only the 21st, so they took out like over a week. It probably like 2 weeks at least probably before they get it contained. But they said it rained a couple days ago, so it sprinkled for a while, and then it rained a little, sprinkled a little bit today. So that like the first rain we got cut down all the smoke. Just like in Portland, it rained the same day. So yeah, because I know some other Filipinas that come to my stream sometimes. Panay Trucker USA Adventure, I think is the name of her channel, and then Lady Reed USA come to my stream, and they Lady Reed lives in Vancouver, Washington, and then Panay Trucker lives in like North Portland, and they kind of cool. You're driving a forklift down. There's nobody on the road. That's how dead the roads are most of the time down there. There's nobody on because the river only has like 7,200 people, I think, in it.
I'm on the back roads right now too. I'm out by Odell.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. That's where Danny lives.
So there's Irk Hill. Have you ever been up Irk Hill before?
I probably have like one time in my life. I've been going to Hood River.
It's like the steepest hill in Hood River.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been all over Hood River. Yeah.
Danny's
Yeah, he's going right down, cruising right down.
And Sullivan's house like a few times.
Pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here, dude.
Yeah.
Nice out today, yeah.
I mean, it's a little cloudy. It could be a little nice. It could be like completely sunny, but it's still fairly nice.
I'll tell you what, it's good working weather.
Yeah, it's like how warm is it? Probably like.
Yeah, it's probably 60.
Yeah, we're all in about 65 probably. Probably 60, 65, Brett.
Right here?
Oh yeah. What's up?
Yeah, we can see your jeans.
Yeah, can see your jeans.
Or your work pants.
Hey, look, check that out over there, man. What is that? Is that? Oh, okay. That's the fruit. Yeah, sweet, man. Pears.
Yeah, it's the fruit in one of the bins they pick up with the forklift and then transport it back to sort it out, I guess. More.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's already sorted out or not.
Man.
I see the resemblance.
He's a way back job and he's by himself. He's not hanging out with a whole bunch of people.
Not even blood related to him, Lefty. It's my mom's. His mom is my mom's stepmom. My mom's second youngest step sibling. And then he's half. He's only he's half because he had a different dad than his two brothers did. Let's
help your cousin get his YouTube channel, man, when he can, man. I'll help him. With what I can, as long as I'm not, working.
40 videos or something. I don't know. He's got a lot of videos. You go to his channel, but he's only got 30 subs.
Okay.
You can help him out if anybody wants to
I'll
sub him.
I'll sub him onto my phones, You know what, Brett? What I'll do? I'll make a video on my other phone, okay?
Yeah.
So it's not saying that it's a ninja account, okay? It's just I'll just make a video like showing my dog talking for.
Yeah. Your camera is kind of blurry. Or your phone, pretty blurry.
I'm trying to figure out why. I don't understand. It's like focusing weird or something.
Yeah, because it should take 1080 video, right?
Yeah, I have a Note 9.
Yeah, so it should it should take per like 1080 video like at least 30 frames.
It's good quality usually.
That's what I mean. My phone's a Stylo 6, and it's like the next step up from the cheapest LG smartphone, and it takes 1080. It's pretty clear. It's cool. It's clearer than my other LG phone I had.
There now, it's better on the front on this facing, even though this camera is worse quality. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's way better. Like the other one looks like it's like 240, and then this one
Yeah.
looks like high
man.
quality 720,
Yes.
like 60 frames. I've got to pick my pears today. Yeah, Bud Presley lives on a farm.
I'd like to make some wine or something with that.
They make pear brandy actually, which
Yeah.
is
Pear
like
brandy?
really, which is
Oh.
yeah, it's pretty cool. They actually
That's
one guy
pretty
has like a gimmick where he grows a pear inside the bottle and then pours the brandy in the pear that was grown in the bottle.
How do you
Wow.
grow a pear in the bottle?
You put a clear bottle over the little pear before it starts to grow big, and then it just grows inside the bottle.
Yeah.
And there's tricks. There's tricks to it too, you know.
Yeah, the liquor's not even in the. Yeah, put his link. It's okay. I'll put his. I think I can go back to his channel.
I appreciate it, all the love you guys on the channel stuff. It is what it is. Like I said,
Yeah, but you can make extra money on it if you're doing live streams.
Well, I actually started streaming Twitch a while ago, and I got to where I could have Twitch Prime subscribers and stuff like that. But
Oh, you mean
I could
like
never.
you're not partnered?
Yeah, I wasn't partnered, but I was or I was partnered. Maybe it is called partnered, but I don't know what it's called. I wasn't. I was affiliate. I was affiliate, but not partner yet because I didn't have enough concurrent viewers. Yeah.
I don't know where I found it the last time. I just passed the Raiders channel, the Raiders YouTube channel. Trying to find it. Dead Recon. There it is. Then I'm gonna go. You can stream on YouTube too. You can stream on both. If you don't do it on the same day, you can stream on both. It has to be at least 24 hours. You can stream one day on Twitch, one day on YouTube, and mix it up. Even. But I'll put his link in right now. Copy. I gotta copy it again, and now I'll paste it right now.
Thank you.
Let me paste it in, yeah. And you, how many videos do you have? You have like 40 videos or something. 40.
I think I have almost 100.
Oh, it's a lot of. Yeah, I look through all your videos. I'm like, shit, I didn't even know. I thought you only
Yeah,
had
I have almost 100. Some of them are edited, and some of them are just raw footage of like gameplay. Some of them actually are like they have music and are fully like edited, and some of them aren't. It just depends.
Yeah, I'm like it takes longer to get monetized on YouTube than it does affiliate on Twitch. You have to grind on YouTube.
Affiliate was very easy for me to get on Twitch, honestly.
I got to have like 30 subs or some shit.
Yeah, not even that. I think it's I don't remember. It's like so many. It's like you have to stream so often, so you have to have like a check mark on streaming often enough, and then you have to have a couple other things that go into it, But
Benitez subbed, lefty all around.
But yeah, I ended up at one point I had quite a few like Twitch Prime subs and things like that going on, but my internet was really bad. So then I finally got better internet, and then I got a new computer, and now I have to make a schedule and try to get back into it.
Now you gotta upgrade your computer again because it's the 2080 is out of date already.
That's all right. I can put the 2080 Super in my wife's computer, and then I can justify upgrading.
Yeah,
to a 3080.
Have you seen the new flight simulator? You have to have at least a 3060 to even fucking make that thing on ultra settings.
Right. I bet.
I have a 2060 my gaming laptop, and it'll only do like 29 frames at the highest setting. And
no, I know what you're saying.
And then, because I know some guy was saying it's so realistic, like they need to like Google Earth, and if it's raining at my over, like if someone had that game right now that came out last month, like middle of last month, if someone was flying over my apartment, and let's say it started raining really hard in my apartment, someone would fly over my apartment on the game and be raining just like it is at my apartment, or raining like it is at my hotel. If my hotel started pouring down raining, then they'd fly over in the game and it'd be raining. And if it stopped raining and they were still flying over my hotel, it would stop raining just like that in the game. It's how realistic it is. Like if the weather is actually just like it is in real life, it like goes with the real life weather. If you fly over someone's house and it would show the exact cars that are in like the parking lot. The guy was saying, this guy Fizzy Vlogs, that comes to my channel. He's a PC gamer, but he said he's got an older PC, you know. It's like 5 or 6 years old when he built it. So it's only got like I think it's like a 2 gig or 3 gig graphics card. Something. It's got like a few steps up from the cheapest graphics card or something like that. You know, it's maybe like a $150, $200 graphics card. But you know, like I got this gaming light up in the 2060 is already way outdated. 2060 graphics card. 2060 graphics card is newer than the 2080, but it's like probably 30 or 40% less powerful than the 2080. Oops, I don't want that. Because I have an MSI GF65 thin series with an i5 and a 16 gigs and one terabyte SSD and a 1080 and then a RTX 2060 in it.
Yeah, I saw you post it on Facebook, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the old version of almost that exact same laptop.
Yeah.
I like it. It just overheats when you use it for too long.
I don't know. It's not overheating now.
It's because you're not a gamer, bro, like me.
Yeah, I used to game on my Xbox One.
I'm a nerd, man. I put in some time.
Yeah, well, I kind of scrapped them. I'm going to buy them again. I kept all the games, but I had a GameCube, a PS1, a fucking Sega Genesis, and one of the Nintendo Minis, a PS1, and a 360 and an Xbox One X. I kept the 360 and Xbox One X, but I'm going to buy a little after it comes. I'm going to wait till the second shipment, but I'm going to buy a Series X.
Oh, nice.
Have you seen those? They're $500, dude. And it's got the integrated graphics cards, and it's better than a 2080 in that fucking thing. And then
I've seen them. I've watched all the tech reviews on it and stuff. It looks really interesting for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, $500, man. You can't beat that. It'd probably take you to even build a PC yourself. Probably take you around $1,200 to even get a PC that's equivalent to it.
Yeah, there's definitely no way that you're going to be able to get a PC for the price to be able to play the quality of games at the hertz and everything. The only thing I can say is that you're definitely going to be put inside of a box, because you can't. A lot of things that will be available on like PS4 and PC won't be available on Xbox necessarily.
Yeah, but the Xbox, so they're going to have supposedly all the games from the Xbox One that are going to be backwards compatible, and all the accessories from.
It better be backwards compatible. That'd be ridiculous.
You use all the accessories they said, and plus two, you're going to have play anywhere games. You can play them on your Xbox, your PC, your phone. So like
right.
You can play through the cloud on your fucking phone. You have a more powerful enough phone you can play. Like I saw a guy playing what the hell was it? It was oh God, was it the God of War? No, not God of War, it was Gears of War. He was playing that on his freaking phone like probably 4 or 5 months, like maybe earlier this year he's playing or Gears of War, the newest one. Came out like last fall or whenever it was. He was playing that one on his phone. He was running pretty good. He was playing it through but he had a phone that had the best specs you could get. It had like the top of line Snapdragon processor with 8 gigs of RAM, and it had a 1080p screen with the OLED. It was or QLED. I think it's QLED, the one that it was a Samsung phone. It was like an S9 or a S10 phone. I think it was an S10 phone going on there, and it was good. There was no lag on the games. And then the game runs.
It's crazy. The mobile technology now is just insane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're coming out with a better Razer phone pretty soon. I don't know if it's out yet or not, but the Razer Phone 3 is going to have better specs than like a freaking Xbox One X.
Yeah, I think ROG has a phone that has like 120 hertz display on it, and like
Yeah.
it's crazy.
The Razer phone has I think it has a 2K display with HDR, and even the second Razer phone has HDR, and it does like I think it does 144 hertz or some shit.
That's insane.
Yeah, and it's on a phone, and you can play any game that runs on a laptop that'll with 8 gigs, because the thing's 8 gig, but I think they might even be upgrading the Razer phone to like 12 gigs or some shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Like,
I'm not a big mobile gamer. I never have
No.
been. I could never
Never
get
been
into
either.
playing games on my phone, really.
No, but I would play it on. You can get those screens that are compatible with like your PS4 and your Xbox One, and you can play them on the road. They attach to the back of it, and then they fold down, and you can take those.
Oh, for sure.
One. And all you got to now.
Roger 50 for 74, man. 604 yards, 6 TDs.
Who?
Rogers.
Oh yeah, Rogers. Yeah.
He went 50 for 74, man.
Oh, goddamn passes, man. They're gonna wear his arm out if they keep doing that.
600. I think they said it was 602 yards or something like that, man. 6 TDs.
That's some work, dude.
Yeah,
They're gonna run him right to the ground, man.
Yeah, they are, and his thing is.
Sorry, I pulled my coat off there for you if you want.
Right? I wonder why they were already up like big. Wonder why they just didn't bring in like their why didn't they bring in their young quarterback they selected? It was like 42 to something. They were blowing them away.
But it's all because of Aaron Rodgers was throwing in the ball. He caught 4 passes, but it was all because
Aaron Rodgers better take a week off, man.
Straight up. Aaron Jones had half their fucking points alone.
I know Aaron Jones was.
Thought I'd be enough out of the way all the way over here. I figured the truck was going to be over there, but
I didn't even get to see.
Another 30. Let me see, 22 minutes, because I'm going to end this.
Yeah, 22.
I'm doing a stream at 5.
And then back tonight for the Raider game, we're going to be on, me and Brett.
I'm going to be on that one until 9, from 5 to 9.
Yeah, until the game's over.
Yeah, a little bit after the game. I'll probably see about the recap.
I'll be on with you and Janet, so
yeah,
not a big deal. If I talk to her, I'll mute out. But I told her last night that I was going to be on with the Raiders because you were off. And it's perfect, man. First Monday night game, man.
Yeah, it kind of sucks so they can't have.
I mean, yeah, it's not the first Monday night game, but it's the first for for the Raiders home game. I mean,
yeah, the first for the new stadium, which I think
that'll be cool, man. Check my
like a preview about it on the Raiders YouTube channel.
Hey Charlie.
Hey guys.
Hi, Charlie.
I do want to interrupt. Bruce, how are you, buddy?
Hey, man. What's up, man? You chasing the chickens, Charlie? I need some food, man.
Chase some chickens.
I need some chicken, bro.
Yeah.
Grandma made the best chicken, mate.
I lost, Brett. 278 to 2. I got 237. I got beat again.
So what's your league though? Your league?
Oh, wait a minute. That's baseball. That's my baseball league.
Oh yeah.
I got beat again in baseball. I'm in the Miami Dolphins. I'm in the Miami Dolphins.
I'm probably gonna win anyway. All Carr needs to do is get like 7 points for me to win.
How they're. Oh, wait a minute. I got beat really bad. Team Palmer 136.38. To me, Team Davis 54.18. Man, I got killed yesterday.
Bad. Oh. Sorry to hear
that. Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey Charlie.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Just fine.
I want to say hello to the guys in the chat. Sorry, Bud.
Yeah,
Is it Bud? Yeah, Bud.
Tell Bud to come up, man. I've seen him on Vicky.
Get
up here, man. I seen you on Vicky's, man. You can come up for a couple minutes.
I think Vic blocked me for some reason. I can't jump on the panel, and I appreciate you.
Blocked by Bud.
No, not by Bud, by Vicky. I was trying to jump on the panel. I couldn't get on.
Oh, you got blocked? Well, hey, Charlie,
StreamYard's blocked me.
I was on Heidi last week, and this is my main account here. I was blocked in the chat. I told her, and she was just like, so I can go in on my other phone, but I could go up and talk to her. But I'm blocked in her chat. I told her, I said, what's going on, man?
Yeah, see this. Yeah, but that you know what? You don't know. I think I've been on it.
I think somebody's going around and blocking.
Yeah,
me
who knows?
because
Yeah, you're
that's
right.
who I am. I think they
You're
want to
right.
block me
And
because
it
they don't like me.
happens a lot.
It wouldn't let me go on either at first. He's talking about Vicky's stream.
Yeah.
It won't. It could be a glitch, man. But you know what? I'll do this when I see Vicky. If she comes on later, I'll tell her.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's probably a glitch on my end, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I was in Vicky's chat. I could type. Everyone could see me.
Mm-hmm.
But you couldn't come up. You couldn't go up on the panel.
I couldn't jump on the panel.
StreamYard.
And I really appreciate it because I thought it was just my StreamYards, but your StreamYards works, Brett.
Yeah.
So
yeah, if I hear or maybe Brett Caesar, man, we'll tell her.
You can block somebody from coming to the StreamYards, like it says, like right here when I click on the three dots, when you're on your little picture backstage, it says edit name from studio or ban from studio. You can ban people.
Yeah, well, maybe she did it by mistake. I don't know. I'm not blaming her.
Well, I'm new
to, I'm new to this.
She's got a lot of guys that go to her channel too, Charlie. So, I'm not saying you're a nice guy, but she's got a lot of people. Maybe it was just an accidental. No, but she purposely would do that. She likes you, man.
Yeah, I love all you guys, man. We can have a talk.
Yeah.
There's no bullshit.
My situation is I'm getting blocked because people don't, for whatever reason, they don't like me. So I'm getting blocked for no reason. But hey, if you don't want me, that's cool. Not a big deal.
You know what?
On it.
I don't think she did it on purpose because she hasn't blocked me on YouTube, but I can't jump on a stream. I can't.
There she is.
No, Brett's put the.
Hi, Vicky.
I'll give you an example, right?
There she is. She's right here.
She is right there.
Oh, there you are. Oh my God. I don't like talking about anyone behind their back. But
I was trying to explain.
I was trying to explain
the whole time.
Give me a second. Give me 1 minute.
She's been lurking.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys.
Vicky right now.
Give me a minute, guys.
Let Charlie talk, man.
Yeah, Vicky. Look, I was trying to click on your link, the StreamYards, but I might be blocked on StreamYards by accident. And I'm not saying that you did it on purpose, because I like you as well. So I can't see why. To be honest.
Okay. It's okay. I will check on it, Charlie. Rolly.
But the thing is, I could type in the chat room, and you could see my comments. So you're not blocking me on YouTube.
No.
You can block.
Yeah, I know. That's right.
Yeah, it's confusing because I would not block
it is
you
confusing.
At all.
I'm new to this, to be honest. I'm really
coming on well, not super new, like 2.5 months or something, 3 months.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the YouTube, and that's YouTube.
It's not a big deal, Charlie. She'll look at it, man, and check.
Yeah.
Might have been. You said she might have accidentally done it to somebody, and she hit you instead.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I do apologize. I was hoping to.
Happened to me a few times.
She had an awesome stream earlier.
Yeah.
You had a good
Yeah,
stream.
no problem about it.
Well, there's some
Charlie.
drama sometimes, but
I'll check it out.
What's up, Vicky? Hi, Vicky. Hello, Vicky.
Yeah, Vicky's a cool lady.
Yeah. Anyway, carry on, guys.
Yeah, I always got Vicky's back. If someone starts fucking going at her,
No. I mean, there's no worries. I mean, I was confused as well because I want Charlie in my panel because he's a nice person.
We're all confused. I'm confused why I could go up on Heidi's and then I'm blocked in her and on YouTube side. I mean, it's what it is, man.
You know what it is, mate. So you know what? Tell Vicky, tell Brett, they'll get you unblocked.
Yeah.
That's the use. Someone's blocked you. One of the wrenches blocked you by accident. You don't know.
Yeah. The thing is, I won't block I don't block the people. And not
Vicky doesn't block many people. She gives
Yeah.
a lot of people a
Yeah.
lot of chances. Believe me.
Yeah, she loves people. To tell you the truth,
So
you can
if
tell.
I block the people they know first, it's asshole move to just block right away.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I always
Right.
yeah I always
They
gave
New account.
I always give reasons
And I,
like
and I,
how,
and I
second
actually,
chance.
I've actually told Vicky, to be honest, I said, don't give me a wrench. Because if you see someone impersonating me, talking bad about you, just block him. It's not me.
yeah I
That's not my
know.
character.
Yeah,
Mm,
I even told Brett about this. There's a guy that his thing that he makes money on YouTube is doing wrestling. Okay. And he's big time. And he's had, like a lot of like stars on his show actually from the, WWE. But anyways, he actually had a guy take his picture and it was pretending to be him, right? Doing the same
Mm.
stuff, man. Like it happens to all of us, man.
Yeah.
Everyone, me and Brett, dude, months ago during the lockdown, they took our pictures, man. I had somebody say that I was going into people's chats that I don't even get along with. Now, why would I go into somebody's chat that I don't get along with? Somebody that doesn't like me.
You know what?
Hate my.
You know what? You know
Why
what?
would I do?
Because what I've found in this YouTube genre, especially this
Mm-hmm.
Philippine genre, there's a lot of sad people.
yeah.
There's a lot of
You're in
sad people
for
that
it.
like to troll. And what they do is
Oh
up
yeah,
your image.
I'm the
they do it.
happiest one.
They do it to a small.
And
But it
it's
is.
sad, and it's sad to say this, but they're fucking lonely people.
Yeah, they are.
And if you're listening, lonely people, go and get yourself a life, you
Yeah,
moron.
go get yourself a girlfriend or
Charlie,
boyfriend.
get a fucking life. Get a fucking life and stop being a loser.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're
I
just
am the
making yourself,
happiest.
Following people.
these trolls make themselves look stupid in life.
I'm telling you,
They're
man.
retired. They're
Yeah.
retired. They're lonely.
I'm not going to mention any names, but I
No,
remember I
don't
remember a
mention no
person
names.
that
Don't
didn't
mention
like
no
me and
names.
Brett. Brett
Yeah.
knows who I'm talking about, and they tried to say that we lived in our mother's basement, and I thought that was the funniest shit I ever heard from somebody. You're a troll.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a
Yeah,
troll.
they're a troll. They're a troll,
Sure,
but
In my mother's
they're a
basement,
super
I
troll.
showed pictures of my fucking
I'll
apartment.
troll.
And
I'll
it's on
troll.
stream.
I don't even troll, man. I
Yeah,
honestly
yeah,
don't even do that. Like, what's the point?
you know,
Yeah.
yeah, it makes you wonder, doesn't it?
And
These
Vicky,
people that are calling you a troll,
Remember
they're
when they
super
said that
trolls.
about us, Brett? Remember when that person said that we lived in our mother's basement? Remember
Yeah.
that shit? That
Yeah.
shit was hilarious. And that's coming. And I was sitting there thinking, like, isn't one of your friends like living in like, their families like, or whoever it was at the time? I can't even remember, at their family's place, like, like, come on, dude, really?
No, but the thing though, whenever people are leaving, that's not none of their business. I could live in
No.
my mother's toilet.
No.
It's not of their business
I
anymore.
don't
Like,
care. I don't care either. I just,
crazy.
it's not really a big deal, Vicky. Like,
I know,
I've
right?
been blocked so
But
many times. If they don't want me,
yeah,
they don't want me, right? What
yeah,
what am I gonna
exactly.
do? Okay, I don't like you. I'll go somewhere else.
Bye.
Yeah. That's what I do. I stay away
Exactly.
from people that I don't like.
Like that's the
Hey,
reason
hey,
though. I
hey,
mean, if I block
hey, guys,
someone, they won't.
guys, we've got a new panel member. G'day, bud.
Hi,
Hi,
bud.
bud.
Hey, bud.
We met
Yeah, you're
again.
on Vicky's about an hour ago.
Hey, bud. I seen you fishing down at the pond, and I seen you catch this itty bitty little fish.
Yeah.
And you said you were gonna barbecue it. Now, what happened? I never got to see that video. It was only about an inch. You said you were gonna barbecue it. What happened, bud?
Well, I've got
Did
to
you?
get grill. I've got a regular grill, but I want to cook it over the fire. Miss Vicky said she wants to sit on
Oh, Miss
fire.
Vicky wants to do that. So do I. I want to see it on the fire too, bud.
Yeah, and I'll just run. I've got to go to the store today to get some more chocolate. Is that right, Vicky? Is that what you told me to get at the store?
You're
Okay.
You're funny.
Sweet lady and
Sweet. You're a
sweet
sweet.
gentleman,
You're a sweet
Hi.
kid. Yeah.
sweet
That's
chat members.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for coming up.
Hey, I love it, man.
Good.
I love it.
And by the way,
Vicky,
I love the barbecue.
cousin.
Vicky
No,
was turned me into a wolf.
Yeah.
I did it like this. Put Vicky right here in the middle.
mate, it's good to see
Yeah.
you smiling. You know what? I reckon
There we go.
Vicky and your smile, mate, no, that's great. That's great to see.
Yeah.
Really great. Well,
No,
yeah.
Guys look like a couple right there. Check them out. Yeah. Dude,
I saw that
hey,
on
Charlie, they
National
look,
Geographic.
That's awesome.
look at that, Bud and Vicky, man. That looks like a cute little couple, man. Maybe we can arrange this one, huh?
So funny.
Good on you, mate.
Yeah. Well, I
What you
gotta
think? What you think,
hire her
Charlie?
to cook a tuna. I don't know what to use with
Oh.
the tuna in the Philippines, so I'll have to.
Oh, you don't
I'll
have to
get
use with
her
the
a big tuna.
Hello, Dead
Oh, okay.
Reconnection.
Sweet.
Dead. What's his
You know,
name? Dead
if
Recon.
you just stare with you that, Bud, she's got bananas and lemons and oranges and shit all around her.
You got a banana?
Did you know that? No joke, man. You do, right? Right, Vicky? You got was it lemons or oranges? What was it that you had? You have bananas, I know.
Oh my
Pears.
God! Look at that.
I
What is
can't
that? A
remember.
pear?
Pears.
What is
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That
Pears.
He's working on an orchard.
Pears.
He
damn
works in
it!
the orchard in the
Ah,
summer.
It's
awesome.
very expensive here.
That's Brett's cousin, you guys.
Wow.
Holy crap!
Cousin.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
And I've been to the
Oh,
place where he is
doing
right
the,
now.
they're doing the field right now, Brett.
Oh
Brett,
Jesus!
get your phone and turn it on the NFL Network, man.
Give me one,
What's
please.
on?
They're
Well,
nice.
they're
They'll be
showing
nice and juicy.
they were showing the Raiders Stadium. The guys out there painting it.
Give me
Yeah.
one. That one. Eat it.
My
These are
where's my remote? I don't know. Yeah.
I've got a quarter of a bucket of them, Vicky, but I got to go out and pick them today. Yeah.
He works on a 20 or 200 acre farm or orchard.
Yeah. He's got
I
cherries
think-
too, man. He said.
Yeah. He
Does
has
he have a
cherries.
channel?
He has apricots. What else?
Apricots. What else you got there, man?
I'm
I forgot what
jealous.
else. Apricots,
we have
cherries. What else
we
you
have
got there?
no we have nectarines. We have nectarines,
Besides
peaches,
pears.
apples.
Oh yeah.
Nectarines,
Oh,
peaches, apples, pears.
Awesome. How awesome is
This
that?
guy is
Cherries.
healthy. This guy is healthy.
Yeah. But you know what? It's
Wow.
amazing. It's amazing what the
Man, I'm
Philippines.
jealous.
No,
Man, I'm jealous, bro.
That's what Hood River looks like.
mate.
We showed Mount Hood earlier.
Go ahead, Charlie.
I think I'm not sure. Have any of you guys been to the Philippines? But apart from me,
No.
No.
Bruce there.
yeah, you got to check it out, man.
Eric should go with me, and me and Bruce when we go to the Philippines.
Yeah, go together. Go with
Yeah,
a
we
couple
should.
of
We should.
mates.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Manila.
You'll have a bit. You'll have a bit of fun.
I
Trust
know.
me.
I know. Bell Bernad's, Muggs is Organic, Tropical Tam.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Bruce's girlfriend. That he's
You
in a
got
lot of
plenty of friends. You know what, guys? Guys, you got plenty of
Please,
friends
son.
now.
Well, yeah, man. We're gonna go to the first bar we see, man.
with us.
Look,
Philippines.
look. Also,
We're gonna go. Me and Brett gonna go to the first bar we see, man. When we get off the plane.
nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
No.
Oh, wait.
I'll set Brett up with the bar
Don't
fine.
do that. Don't do that
No, I
shit,
don't know bar women.
please.
Oh.
Nah,
Very nice with our word.
I wouldn't do that to Brett. Come on, man.
Bruce-
It's a joke, man. You guys take. You take
Bruce
way
is
too tough
just joking,
seriously,
Brett.
Brett.
He's
You're
joking,
like
Bruce.
Brett sometimes, man. You're sensitive, man.
Bruce is joking, Brett.
Oh, completely.
Charlie.
Yeah,
Miss
I
Vicky.
wouldn't do that to Brett. That's my friend, dude. Why would I do that? I just joking around, dude. I would never do that to Brett.
Oh, it's funny. You guys are cracking up. You guys
Hey,
crack me
Brett.
up.
Brett, it's probably that bar fine and you know.
No, don't get the bar fine. Get to
Yeah.
stay away from those bar fights.
Vicky
Oh my
way
God,
away.
it's a nice weather
Takes away
there,
from
Mr.
Canada.
Dedrick Connection.
Probably like
Brett can get. Listen, Brett doesn't have to do the bar fine thing. He could actually say, "Hey, let's go barbecue something."
I could, but
No.
why?
You gotta look after him.
Anybody
You got
could.
hey, if you take Brett to the Philippines, you gotta look after him.
Something
You're
about
buddies,
steak.
man.
So the Miami Dolphins play on Thursday with the Jaguars.
You need a buddy. You need a couple of buddies to, you know.
Check out that, man. That's cool, man.
Who we got?
That's cool
Oh,
property, man. Your cousin works for, man. Nice
We
to
got
see you
that
there,
Aussie
man.
on the panel, the kangaroo. Hey, how
We
are you,
got-
Graham?
Hey,
Graham.
Brett, did you see the
Right, yeah, we got
Dallas
Graham on the
game or
panel.
what?
So what?
Welcome
Who-
to.
Shut
Hey,
up,
Graham.
Charlie.
All right.
Who mentioned
No, I cannot.
who mentioned bar fights?
Hello, Graham. How you doing, sir?
You mentioned
Who
bar
mentioned
fights.
bar fights?
Bruce did.
No, he's just joking. Don't
Shut up, Charlie.
don't tell
Who
me to shut up.
mentioned bar
Hey,
fights?
What'd you
don't
say,
tell
Brett?
me
I'm
to
sorry.
shut up, Graham. Don't tell me to shut up, Graham. This is not your
Oh, man, I
show.
was just joking around, man. That was
I never asked
a
you.
Cowboy game.
I never asked you.
Yeah.
I never asked you it's your show, Charlie. Just shut up.
No,
Who
don't tell me to
mentioned
shut up.
bar fights?
Yeah, Vicky
Don't worry,
was
it's
there.
a
Who
joke.
mentioned
It's a joke.
bar fights?
You're so serious, man.
Bruce.
It's a simple question.
Joke.
Who mentioned bar
Chill
fights?
out, man.
Who cares who mentioned it? Who gives a fuck? It's a joke.
Charlie, you need to shut up and just let the guy that mentioned bar fights speak up.
Well,
Bruce mentioned it.
Who mentioned bar
Yeah,
fights?
I mentioned it as a joke, so
yeah. Who cares?
That's fine. That's fine, Bruce.
Yeah, and it
But
says
if
the
you
fan base has crazy
if you're going to go over there with Brett, you're going to scare the shit out of him. You
No,
can't do that.
I've seen that around here. I've seen it in Vegas too. So I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Charlie, Charlie gets a bit dramatic sometimes.
No, we're having fun, mate. We're having a laugh before you jumped on the panel. To be honest,
I was giggling about it.
What? So you're talking about bar fights and you're having fun?
no.
We knew he. Oh, he said he's joking.
Man. It was a joke.
Yeah.
If you don't, if you went, you must have missed the joke. Sorry, Graham.
Phantom.
No,
Jack.
I've just come on and all I heard was bar fights.
relax. A joke's a joke, man. And if you're going to be sensitive, man, about stuff, then you probably shouldn't be up here. I mean, my gosh. I would never do nothing to, a joke, period, is a joke. And if you can't handle jokes, I'm sorry, man.
We were laughing
But
about.
don't come up here yelling at people, man. That's not right, man. Respect everybody, man. We respect you, respect him, respect Charlie, respect everybody. This is Brett's panel, okay? All right?
Yeah.
Brett knows when I joke, and he doesn't need a cheerleader to come up here and save him. So as for that, I'm going to leave. I'll see you tonight because, I can't be around sensitive people. Man. Sorry.
It's okay. But you know what, Graham, I want to look. We're just having a joke, yeah. So don't take it serious, man. This YouTube's not. It's all about entertainment. We're gonna have a laugh. We're here to have fun.
It's
You know what
fun.
I mean?
Yeah, we're all here.
That's all we were doing. Yeah, I was joking at first with Bud when he came up, about something I heard on Vicky's, a joke.
Yeah.
He didn't run, and it's nothing big, man. Because I said bar fine for
fine.
Brett, it was like, there's no way that I'm gonna let Brett do that.
No, I wouldn't do it anyways myself. I'm
Right.
smart enough.
Brett's a smart kid. Brett's a smart man. He knows right sometimes he does, but you know what I mean? He knows that I was joking. I would never put Brett in harm's way with anybody.
Yeah. And I know not to go to those places. I'm not an idiot.
It's okay, Bruce.
Well,
Don't need to get butthurt.
no.
It's not need to get butthurt. I simply asked a question. That's all I did.
Okay, but why did you come up and tell Charlie to shut up and basically telling me the same thing almost?
Yeah,
I mean,
know.
it's not. It's
a little bit rude.
like unless
To be
you
honest.
excuse
were here
me.
to hear the whole
And Graham, I've never seen
No,
you to be
That's
this
not
no.
what
rude.
I'm saying. If you were here the whole stream, I said, "Hey, it's a joke, Graham." Like, "Hey, Brett, it's a joke, everybody." Like, I wasn't.
We're all
It's
getting
not real.
along. We're all getting along here, Graham.
Excuse me, Bruce. I never told you to shut up.
Now you told me to shut up, and
Well,
Yes.
you told him, but
why? But
it's
why?
it's.
All right.
And Bruce,
No, take a step back.
Bruce, yeah,
Take a step back now, Bruce. Please explain. Why tell me to shut up? Please explain.
Bruce,
Terrell.
Bruce,
I'm not gonna
Bruce,
explain it.
can I explain?
I'm sorry for
I'll
bringing it
explain.
up.
As soon as you let me explain, I'll explain. Right? Because me and
Go
Charlie
ahead,
go
Graham.
back years. Me and Charlie go back years. All right. And Charlie's an Australian, the same as I do. And we talk to each other that way. That's how we talk to each other. Charlie knows that when I tell him to shut up, I'm not talking to him in an offensive manner. He understands that because he's an Australian. That's how we talk to each other. So Charlie completely knows, because I know. Let me tell you, for example, Charlie's a good guy. He's a really good guy. He's been around for a long, long time, and he's absolutely a good guy. And he knows that I know he's a good guy. So when I say, "Hey, Charlie, shut up," he knows that I'm just. I'm kind of jerking the chain.
I know.
He
You
knows
can, I
that.
can take that shit, but you know what? But these guys don't know you like I know you. But you know what I mean? So I just think
Doing good,
Charlie,
brother. Jack.
Charlie, it's a misunderstanding. Okay, not a big deal.
We're having fun. We're having fun.
Brandon came up here before and has always been a part of the panel, everybody, the community, for everybody. So it's not a big deal. It's my mistake, man, for thinking that. So
no one's
I apologize.
mistake.
It's fine.
Don't apologize. Don't have to apologize, Bruce.
But when I say something joking wise,
I feel like I've got to apologize. I've got to apologize to you guys because I thought, and I probably apologize that I said, don't tell me to shut up, because you guys don't understand a comedy. You know what I mean? Not a comedy.
Not a big deal, man.
What do you call it? What would you call it? What do they call it?
Jack calls it.
It's a sense of humor, but the fact is, but it's not our panel. I come here
And also, I mean, I've known Brett for a long, long time now.
Yeah.
And Brett understands too, because originally, I remember very well. Originally, he was offended because he didn't understand it, but eventually he got it and he goes, "Oh yeah, okay, you're all guys joking." So then he kind of rolled. He just kind of rolled with it.
Yeah, or just don't even say anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah. So even today, Brett's quite capable.
Right.
But hold on. Let me say something, Graham. The first time I went to the Philippines was in 2013. Right, I went to Thailand 2005, 2003. Went to Indonesia, Bali. You know what I mean? 92.
Oh wow!
94, right. So I've travelled.
Wow,
I've only
all over the
seen.
place.
But I've actually gone to Europe as well. But does that make me an expert? No. I'm a novice. I know nothing about travel. Really? You know what I mean? I'm not an expert on the Philippines. I would never fucking claim to be that.
Point, isn't it, Charlie, to just take in wherever you go? It doesn't matter where you go.
You know what? I've met some wonderful people traveling, regardless, right?
Oh,
yeah. But I'm not an expert. I'm not going to claim to be one.
What are you trying to say, Charlie? Are you trying to make Bruce feel bad?
No, I'm not making anyone feel bad.
I don't feel bad. But
I was trying to give him some advice, saying Go if you want
And
to
the
go
people that know
traveling.
me, that I'll joke around because they do it to me all the time.
No, I was trying to give you.
So
I was
deal,
trying to
like-
give these. I was trying to give these guys, Graham. I'm talking to Graham now. I was trying to tell these guys, partner up with a couple of buddies to go over there the first time. Whenever you travel, that's what I've done, and you learn.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll learn the
Mhm.
good way, the bad way. But at least you got. But at least you're not going there by yourself. At least you got a buddy to look after you. Look after your back, and you can look after his back
Yeah,
as well.
I wouldn't go to the Philippines walk around by myself because I'm
Yeah,
a
but
foreigner.
all right. I'll give you an example. I'll go to the Philippines and I'll get ripped off. I'll get everything stolen. But if I had a buddy that's got a phone, he's got cash on him, he didn't get stolen, nothing got stolen. There's a good chance I can report back to my home country, get my family to put some money into the Western Union, whatever. At least I can get back home. But when you go by yourself, you're fucked.
Well, I mean, to
That's,
be
that's,
fair,
that's what I was trying to tell the guys. And
Yeah,
you know,
but-
you know what? I'm not an
yeah,
expert.
but Charlie, come on. You're
What?
trying to scare
I'm an expert. I'm an
You're trying to
expert.
scare the bejesus out of these guys.
What?
I mean, it's not nowhere near as scary as what you're talking about.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
I've always
easy.
gone with buddies or a girlfriend, my wife, whatever.
Well,
Good
put it
cap.
this way. I would recommend for somebody like Brett, for example, absolutely have a buddy.
Yeah.
Absolutely have somebody that
Oh,
you know,
Yeah, that's always good.
is there, boots on the ground. He knows what he's doing.
Exactly.
That kind of thing.
You get
Um,
running.
But then if you get a guy like Bruce, for example, he may not need that. He might just fucking fly into Manila, and he's going to wing it, and he's going to be
A lot
fine.
different than a lot of people. I just go with the flow and do what I do. I'm not afraid to just go anywhere.
Yeah.
You can't be
Yeah,
scared. You just can't be
Everyone's-
scared. Like you eventually either you're gonna
And if
go
you-
or you're not.
And
Look,
if
everyone-
you get ripped off, so
What-
be
what-
it, you know.
You could
Absolutely.
get
That's part
robbed
of the
in
learning
America
curve.
just as well as you could get robbed in.
But you're absolutely correct. You know what?
You know?
You know what? Everyone's different. Everyone's different. I could jump online and hook up a girlfriend that I can meet
I
up.
don't want to get. Yeah, you just have to be with people,
don't
man.
do that.
You know, make sure
Don't do
in the
that.
line. Make sure.
Don't, for Christ's sake, don't do that. Don't get online and have a look at whatever. Don't do that. Please don't do that. You're far better off. Just buy your ticket, fly over,
You will
and meet a
get
girl,
fine.
meet a girl face to face.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you do got to be careful, man. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Oh my
You gotta,
God!
you gotta,
Look,
you gotta be,
guys,
you know,
guys,
safety.
Hey, Brett, look who's in the
Hey,
panel.
Bruce.
Hey, Bruce, look who's in the panel here.
Hey, Bruce. Bruce, you there?
What?
His internet cut out, I think.
What?
Okay,
I don't
Bruce,
know.
you there?
There. Yeah. Hello.
Ask me where I am at the moment.
Huh?
Ask me
Ask what?
where am I at the moment.
Where are you? Where are you?
I live in the Philippines.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So if you want to know something, buddy, just ask me. I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. If there's something I need to know, yeah, definitely. I'll ask you.
You and anybody else can hit me up anytime. It's no problem.
Okay. Cool, Graham. It's good to know. Always good. Like I said, it's always good to be it's positive too to have somebody that can also guide you, or say, hey, be safe here. Don't travel, at nighttime here.
Sure. If I can tell you when, like as an example, and it's a true example, when I first came here, which was a long time ago, but when I first came here, I knew a guy that was living here. And it's basically what brought me here, because I didn't come here for
Same here.
what
Same
some
thing.
other people think. I came here to visit him, and
Oh, cool.
but because I had that guy, and he picked me up from the airport, and
What he's trying to say is
took me out.
have boots on the ground where you're going. If you're going to go somewhere, if you're not going to
Exactly.
go for fun,
Be-
have someone that you know that you can trust.
I'm
Either-
just saying. Because,
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know, look. We're talking about
Because
God. We're talking about
because
God.
I'm talking about
Charlie,
a long time ago now. But because I had that,
Can I ask you
because I had
something real
that
quick?
guy originally.
Yeah. Hold on.
He was able.
Hold on. Hold
Brett.
on, Graham. Graham, let Bruce say something.
I was gonna ask you, are you gonna take a break pretty soon? I'm not asking.
Yeah.
Or I'm just
That's
asking if
for
you're
the
gonna take.
Philippines.
I just was wondering if you could let me know when you're gonna
No.
take a break, because I'll take a break too. And
No, look, I've taken a break from the
if you want to
Philippines.
talk for a little bit, that's up to you. I'll stick around, but I just wondering, you want to take a break here in a little bit, man? Just let us know, okay?
Hear me? If you want me to take a break, I'll take a break. If you want me to step down, that's no problem.
No, Charlie. What I'm saying to him, he came on it at, I don't know what time he came on. I don't know if it's 9 o'clock our time, or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, he
Whatever.
came in a
I
little
just
bit.
want him to know that. Let me know.
Look, no, it's all good. That's all good, Bruce. Mate, he came in a little bit hot, telling me to shut up, but that's just Aussie humour.
Well, yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
something. I'm not here to fight with
I
you.
know.
But
No,
geez, like,
it's all
people
good.
are going to
Man.
get mad at me for what I say.
I've known Graham
and they're
for.
going to turn around.
Bruce, I've known Graham for a long time. I've known Graham for a long time, and he look, he can shit stir the fuck out of me. I don't care. It's water off a duck's back. Yeah, that's what we say.
Yeah, but I'm out here to have fun, man. All I'm saying is I'm not out here to fight with anybody or
I
put in.
know. You're a good.
I don't want to come across as a bad person, because I'm a nice guy. Brett knows me.
Yeah.
I try my best for
It's all
people,
good, man.
I don't want,
In actual fact, I was
I
going
don't
to jump.
want to say something and then somebody turns it around and they're saying, "Oh, he disrespected that person."
No, look. To be honest, man, I
You understand
appreciate.
what I'm saying?
I respect you guys. I really do. And the only reason why I jumped on the panel, because I seen Brett was live, and I clicked on the link, and I was having issues with Vicky's stream. I couldn't jump on. I don't know why.
It was the same with me, Charlie.
Yeah. You said that. You
I
mentioned that too.
I had to restart everything, that the router and all my devices. Then it finally worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. No problems, bud. I respect you guys. Graham's a little bit. Yeah, you got. I apologize for Graham. A little bit, maybe a little bit abrupt to tell me to shut up.
What do you mean?
You were. Come on, man.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Come on,
Come
Graham.
on, Charlie.
I know you can shit stir the fuck out of me, but these guys don't know our connection.
Yeah, I know. I've actually probably known. Well, how long have you known Graham?
Oh, for at least 3 years on the YouTube.
Okay,
I've never met him in person.
Like a year.
I'll be a pleasure to meet him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have an issue.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been around. He could teach. If you
know,
want
I
to,
met
if
him
you
at
want,
one,
Graham can teach you a lot about the
Philippines.
Philippines. Graham can teach you a lot more than me.
Yeah.
He's been living there
You'd wish.
longer than me. So,
Thanks for coming.
like I said,
You'd wish.
oh, Wish is here. Jump on the panel, Wish. Break up all the boys here. Be the media.
Hey, Charlie, can I,
Yeah.
Charlie, can I ask
Go.
you one question?
Go on. Go ahead.
When have you ever known me to be disrespectful? Ever?
Not to anyone else. Maybe to me, but I don't care.
What do you mean to you? mate?
No,
You told
Are
me
you
to shut
serious?
up. You
he
told me to
just
shut up.
joshing. Yep.
Come on, man. That's all good. I don't care. You can't.
Lefty all around.
I
I
don't
got to
care
get your
because-
autograph.
You know what? I don't take offense.
All around good guy,
You know
man.
what? I don't
Left
take
all
offense.
around.
Graham, you know I don't take
Yeah, I
offense.
like
You tell me to shut up. But I was trying to fucking.
Everybody's good up here, man, to me. So,
Yeah.
Look, they were talking about
Vicky,
baseball.
Bud,
I
everybody,
was gonna
man,
ask-
all good.
Hey, Bruce. I jumped on the panel to find out who's gonna win the baseball this year.
Well,
Your personal opinion. No one else's, but your personal opinion. Who's gonna win the baseball? That's one question I was gonna ask you before Graham jumped on the panel. Where did we lose? Oh, we lost someone on the panel.
That was my cousin. That's my cousin, Ed Recon.
Well, is that your cousin?
Yeah, I know him in real life.
Oh,
Hung
cool,
around
man.
about
That's awesome, man.
20 times
Oh.
in my life. Yeah.
Oh, mate, I didn't get to say. I didn't even get
He
to
lives in another
introduce.
state. He lives like four hours away from where I live, or 4.5 hours. Yeah.
Anyway,
Live in
all right.
Hood River.
Hey, Bruce, you gonna answer that question, or do you want to answer that, Brett, or even Bud?
Who's going to win the baseball? Probably. That's a good question, but I'm going to say the Dodgers.
So your personal opinion, yeah.
The Dodgers.
Dodgers. How
have
about
the
you,
best
Bud?
record by like I think 3 games. I think.
Bud, are you into the baseball at all?
No, I don't watch sports. I go hunting and fishing. Well, I do
Yeah,
like
same
dirt
here.
bike racing.
Yeah, that's my interest as
Yeah,
well.
dirt bike racing. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a big racetrack by where I live. It's
and
like
Bruce,
2.5 hours from
is
where I
Bruce
live.
still here?
Washougal.
Or is he? Is Bruce still here?
Outdoor one. It's like I don't know how long it is, like 2.5 miles or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a big motocross race for the AMA motocross series.
That's nice.
Called AMA.
Yeah, brother Bruce is here.
I
he might
hope Bruce is not offended by anyone. Bruce, you still here, buddy?
Yeah. No, he probably had to mute his mic because of his connection, probably.
Okay.
we just misunderstood.
Yeah,
Charlie.
no, it's all
great.
it's all good, guys. Don't worry, don't stress.
Yeah. It's all good,
Look,
Charlie.
Graham, say something, man.
Graham,
What would you like to say?
I don't
nice to
know.
meet you,
I don't know
Graham.
what to say- I don't know
Again,
what to say to you, man. It's all good.
How you doing, bud?
doing great. Hope you're. It's night there now, isn't it? Or is it your morning?
Hey, bud, I want to ask you a question.
Who's that?
Yeah.
3 in the morning.
I want
Well,
to
he
ask
said
Buddy,
he's in the Philippines.
I want to ask Bud a question. When's he going to buy a ticket and come over?
I'm everybody was talking about it'd be good to come with someone, so I might see if I need to make sure I've got places to go and people I'll be around and things like that. And
All right, Bud, let's stop dreaming. When are you going to come over?
well, not at first when things are okay to travel, because I'd rather let a little time go by and then come over, like within a year after travel opens and
So,
everything's
so
good.
what you're saying is you have no plan, right?
Yeah, about within a year after.
That's okay.
You know.
So,
Yeah, I that's a good answer. You know what, Bud? That's a good idea. I've got no plans to go to the Philippines within a year, to be honest, because you don't know when this COVID, this
Yeah.
bullshit's going to
Virus
end.
is gonna get over.
Sean Williams, my brother. Yeah,
Well,
I agree with you, Charlie.
And you know what,
if,
and you
but
might
if I can continue for a minute,
go on.
I want to make a suggestion to you. I'm talking to you, bud.
Yes.
Don't let an online Filipina be your guide.
Pull her
The
No.
heart.
reason I'm saying,
What
and
are
the
you
reason
trying to say is
and
pull your
the
heart.
reason, shut up, Charlie. And the reason I'm saying that, is because until you come over, you have no clue who that is. So my strong suggestion is don't let an online Filipino be your guide.
Yes.
In other words,
And
find a buddy. Just find a buddy. You don't have to fucking like the guy. You don't have to love him. Just somebody who's heading over that way. You know, who's been there before. Who for at least the first few days can show you the ropes. And I mean, after that, you can cut him off. That's no problem. And
yeah.
but that'll give you a get go. Because if you don't have a get go when you get over here, see what people seriously don't understand. It's so fucking different to whatever you're used to. It's so different. Everything is different. The mindset, the way people think is so different. Everything that you think makes sense in your mind has no bearing. Has no fucking bearing over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So my strong suggestion is to find a buddy and do not make it an online Filipino, because an online Filipino generally is going to lead you astray.
Look, I'll give you a good example, bud. Can I step in for a second? I'll give you an example.
Of course.
You got a nice character here, lefty all round, right? He's married to a Filipina. I went with someone like that. Someone that was married. That shows you the ropes. Don't do this, don't do that. You know, don't go there. This might happen. You know what I mean? That's what you need to do. Is find a person that you can trust. But normally, if you go with if a married couple will always direct you in the right direction. Okay.
Yeah. Well, see that
that's what Graham's trying to tell you is like.
Yeah.
If you can meet someone that lives in the Philippines that you can totally trust, that are married, and there's plenty of Americans that are still married to beautiful Filipinas, right? And they're good characters as well. Now you get to know them over the year. You got 12 months to get to know someone on the internet.
Yes.
But you don't know them until you meet them in person, yeah. But you you got a gut feeling. You get a gut feeling when there's a good person, a genuine person, or a person that always wants to scam you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally.
And normally.
Mike Whitcomb, Darren.
Yeah. Now look, the guys. Look, there's plenty of people here that will guide you in the right direction. Trust me.
Well, you know, I didn't really want to meet a lady online. I just wanted to. I have Filipino friends, and they're married, but
you know what I did? I went to the first time I went to the Philippines, to be honest. I didn't go there to marry anyone. I just went there to have fun. Just enjoy your life. Enjoy it. The experience. Take a month off work. And you get to travel to different islands. And just
Charlie.
What?
Charlie. Right? Shut up, Charlie.
All right. I'll shut up.
Is this when Graham says shut up, Charlie?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let him go. I'll show.
I'm not saying that to you. I'm not saying that to you. I'm just joking. See, that's a joke right there,
Yeah.
Graham.
Yeah. We could. That's just American humor, Graham.
It's
Hey,
just America.
I knew he's joking.
Have fun.
I think I've spoken too much. Someone else talk.
Yeah, but
We like your accent, Charlie. I love the way you laugh.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's
hang,
all good,
hang
mate.
on, hang on, fellas.
So do I, bud.
Hang on, fellas.
Hey, Bruce.
You blokes are taking that like an offence, right? And I'll guarantee you,
No.
Charlie, and I'll let Charlie speak in a minute, but I'll guarantee you, Charlie's not taking that as an offence.
No, I'm not.
All right, Charlie's taking that as a direction, not an offence, and there's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, we just misunderstood at first, but we let you all talk. And
Yeah, no, for us, right? I'm talking about Australians. We don't take directions as offence. All right. So if I say shut up, Charlie, that means that I'm saying to Charlie, hey, there's something else going on. And Charlie goes, oh shit, I didn't see that. I better shut up so that something else can go on. He'll see that. It's not an offensive thing.
yeah.
So when you guys hear me say Charlie, shut up, it's not offensive. Same as earlier when Charlie said to me, shut up. Maybe you didn't pick that up, but he said that to me a few times.
Great.
And that meant that hey, Charlie saying, hey, I've got something to say, and you didn't pick it up, so you should just shut your mouth. And I complied. All right. And that's how it's an interaction between Australian guys, you know.
Trust me, Graham could call me worse things than that. I can. You know, but he did. But he didn't. That's polite. But you tell someone to shut up. That's not an offense at all, really. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good, guys.
Absolutely.
I'm glad.
We understand now.
Yeah. Bud's
Anyway,
absolutely correct, man.
You know what?
Bud's the word of reason. You know that? You know how
he's
this guy here, Bud, is look how, like...
You say calm and collective, man.
Yeah.
Good on you, Bud. Don't change, man.
Yeah.
Don't ever change. No, he's cool.
So anyway, Bruce, you were about to say something.
No, I don't think he was.
I was no.
There goes my net. There goes my net. Oh, it's a bloody mess.
Where?
Damn, Charlie. My network sucks. Man. Really does.
So you're interwebs, the internet you're talking about?
His internet connection.
Yeah.
Rob Mikowski, no receptions. Two receptions. Zero. No receptions. 2 receptions. 11 yards.
I'm in the middle of I'm in nowhere, and I say to Brett, look, I'll drop out. My internet stuffed up. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to leave here pretty soon, so Brett can get a break here. You know, whenever Brett decides to go for a break.
Oh, but how long have you been running, Brett?
3 hour and a half hours. I'm gonna be streaming at 5, and it's
Oh hell, Brett, just stream run, dude. You might have to just let your stream run, dude, and just go with it, dude. Put your mic out. If you want me to talk, I will. You go do your lunch, or we can sit here.
Hey, Bruce, you didn't answer my question. Who's gonna win the baseball?
Dude, I told you, Charlie, I'm a Dodger fan. I hope the Dodgers win, man.
Okay. So you've got Bruce the Dodger.
The Dodgers.
I hope the Dodgers win. I honestly don't think the Dodgers have enough pitching. But
I'm not taking your team into account. Who do you think's going to win? Realistically,
who do I think's going to win? Well, I mean, that could be. I mean. Handful of teams, man. The Braves, could do it. The Cubs.
Yeah,
but I don't know, man. I honestly think it's going to be the Dodgers, and I think it's going to be like either the White Sox or Minnesota is going to end up going to the World Series, man.
Okay. So
All
I
right,
think it's gonna be.
all right. So
I
you
think
you
it's
got it
gonna
on
be-
record now, Brett. You got it on record, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Dodgers.
So what? Your number one pick,
And,
Dodgers. So you
and
got
the
three.
A's.
Just
The
say three
Dodgers and
teams.
the
Three
A's. I'm going
teams.
out on a limb. The Dodgers.
Dodgers and A's. There you go. We forgot about Tampa. There's too many good teams out there. Like, you
Yeah.
know, like Tampa Bay roared, man.
Nobody
When
thought
the
A's
New York
were gonna
Yankees
get
got
it.
hurt, Tampa Bay, even the Orioles at the time, man, they were rolling like the first month and a half, and then all of a sudden it came to reality, and that's just what it is, you know. Injuries catch up with you.
Yeah, but
You guys crack me up. I've got no idea. I've got no idea
I
what
mean,
you guys are talking about.
Charlie,
It's so
why are you,
funny.
asking if you don't even know?
Charlie.
Why are you asking if you don't know, man? You don't know
No,
nothing about baseball.
Yeah, but you know what?
Oh man, what do
The
you know about
conversation-
baseball, Charlie?
I know nothing about fucking baseball. I know zero.
I'm with you,
You know what? You're the
Charlie.
perfect guy.
I
But you know what? We're having a laugh, yeah? I just wanted to get your
Yeah, that's what I
opinion.
mean. You're the guy that
It's
should be
your
telling us
opinion.
to because you don't know.
I know fuck all. I know fuck
Listen,
all. about
Charlie.
baseball.
Yeah, I know.
When
you know, we know.
when our
You said
brother-
that like 50,000 times. I know.
when
on.
our brother Bruce
but you're-
and Darren
Yeah, you don't know. Pick a team.
and when our brothers Bruce, Darren, and Brett come over and Graham, we can take them hunting, Charlie. And
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
We should
Are we
take a
gonna
bunch
Are we gonna hunt Bigfoot or what's going on? Can we look for
if you
Bigfoot?
want to, if you want,
No, we're
Well,
gonna hunt like
whoever
deer.
wants to build a shed can build a shelter, and the rest of us
Yeah.
will go hunt.
I want to
Women
build
and
I want to
beer.
shelter and spend the night.
Yeah.
I'm not joking, man. I'm serious. Dude, you
when-
need to watch these
when-
programs for the last 3 years, man. I want to make a damn. I'd like to go with Bud and Brett, Darren, and I honestly like we bring our like sleeping bags, all that stuff. But I would love to make something out of wood, like a shelter, and then have
Man.
a fire by it.
Mate, have you seen some of the
I'm
ground
serious.
stuff?
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the cool stuff that the Americans do in using log cabins? It's amazing, man.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. Some of you guys are fucking talented. I'll tell you now.
Mhm.
I've seen some
Well,
stuff on
they-
YouTube that amazing
they
stuff.
make
You
a
want to eat
lot
some
of
deer meat? I don't even have any. I love deer meat.
What?
the
Dear me.
Deer,
oh
deer,
yeah,
Bambi,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
elk meat,
Yeah.
elk roast. You know, I had a friend give me 30 pounds, man, when he was this older guy, my friend Terry, his brother, and then would go up to Idaho, okay, where their mom and dad lived. And they went up there, they went hunting for some elk, some deer, whatever. And he actually says, hey, he had butchered it, brought it back home, okay, and his brother and my friend Terry were like, hey, you want 30 pounds of this? I'm like, sure. Like who wouldn't, you know? It was so good. But I never knew back then. I was like probably 17. I didn't know like what would I put on this? You know what I mean? Like I was just a teenage kid. I wasn't sure. I wasn't no damn cook, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But he told me, he just said, use some pepper, salt, some garlic and stuff like that, man. He said it'll come out just fine.
But that's what I'm saying. You learn from your mum and dad, or your grandfather, or your grandmother.
Yeah, friends.
I'll tell you a little story, right? I was only 5 years old. Lucky to be 5 years old. I seen my grandmother kill a chicken, kill it, pluck it in hot water, take all the feathers by hand. No machine, all organic chickens.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you know what? The kids today look at a chicken. They wouldn't even know what the chicken. All they know is they go to the fucking supermarket. It's all cleaned up for them. They wouldn't have a clue what to fucking do.
No.
kids now be afraid to get a hold of a
Today,
chicken.
I think the chickens come from the fucking supermarket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And Wish, hey
Well,
Wish, I've got a little special message for you. Look at what Wish. Look at that. What she said. Charlie,
best wish.
a huge troll. You're my number one troll. You're my number one troll. Jump on the panel, Wish.
Oh gosh.
Wish,
Golly,
jump on
Miss
the panel.
Molly.
Come on.
You wish
Yeah.
one come on the panel.
I want to see. I wish. I want to
You've
see.
been my panel
You,
for
I
about
want to
a
see.
total
I wish. I want to see you kill a
20 minutes.
chicken. I want to see you do a video killing a chicken, plucking it, and cooking it, like the old
Yeah.
grandmothers used to
Bringing
do.
its neck or cutting its head off.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Do one of those. No, don't. Maybe get someone else
No,
to kill it.
no, Charlie.
You'll get blocked. You'll get blocked on
Cha-
YouTube doing
Charlie,
that.
Charlie,
Yeah.
she's Filipino.
What?
She's Filipino. Of course she knows how to do that.
Yeah, of course she knows. Of course she knows. She's probably laughing in the background now.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, but
She's just laughing in
because,
the background. So
Yeah,
what's he talking about, Charlie?
yeah, but you're trying to make it something special. It's just natural.
Yeah, I'm saying, look, but
Yeah, but not
Right.
every Filipino knows how to do that either. I mean,
But
there's
the
Filipinos
you-
that know
all
how
I'm
to do that.
saying is,
My girl here does it fucking 3 times a week.
but I'm saying the
Yeah.
new generation in Australia, they haven't even got a clue.
that's great.
Uh,
Well,
They haven't got a
you
clue,
know,
mate. Where chicken
Bruce and Brett
Yeah.
know like how my people live, and I live more like the Philippine people than
yeah.
anybody in America.
Live off the land.
Yeah.
Well, I do go shopping as well.
Yeah, but
yeah, I could do that.
yeah, but it's all about
You can live
Mother
off the
Nature.
land if you had to, because he knows how to hunt, he knows how to fish, he knows how to like
Yeah, exactly. And that's all
kill a
about
bird
living
and
off
dress
nature.
it, or whatever you call it, or like he knows how to fillet
Build-
a fish, he knows how to gut a fish.
Build
Exactly.
traps and everything, and
Yeah.
there's absolutely plenty of people who can do that.
yeah,
But the concern is that the majority has no hope of doing that.
No.
Absolutely no
Yeah.
fucking hope of doing that.
Exactly.
No.
The new
And you know what? If this, because we got all these things going on about fucking COVID and conspiracies and this and that.
Mhm.
If the shit hits the fan, if the shit hits the fan, who is going to survive?
the ones
Because if you can't catch and kill your own, you're fucked.
Yeah.
exactly.
You're
Yeah,
absolutely fucked.
Spot on, man.
You're rat shit.
Well said.
Yeah.
what Graham? Now there's so many people in America that we would run out of animals. We're overpopulated. Pretty good.
I'm sure you're right, bud. I'm sure you're right.
But like you said, we would not go hungry a lot farther than most. The
Yeah.
people who,
It's a master
Yeah.
plan.
See, think about this. The amount of people, honestly, the amount of people that think that a chicken comes from a fucking supermarket.
Yeah.
They just do.
Yeah.
They just do. That's what they think.
Well, they think that it's a living animal before they
Oh, Jesus.
knock the feathers off, gut it, cut it up, and then in the packages.
the other day I learned what America considers a free range chicken. And Bruce and Brett, do you know what America considers a free range chicken?
Chicken you that roam around outside of the hen house or whatever how you want to call it.
See, Graham.
Well, that's let me finish, if you don't care, Charlie.
No, go
America.
ahead, Bruce. Bob, Bud. Sorry.
the American Food and Drug Administration, they'll open the door to the house of the chickens, and they're allowed to go outside 15 minutes per day, but they don't have to go outside. And then they'll stick, $3 or $4 more on a free range chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do the same in Australia.
Yeah.
And I
Free range-
thought that's ridiculous.
Chocolate and strawberry. That's always been my favorite.
Yeah, but a free range chicken tastes better.
Yeah.
You can taste the difference between a free range and a one that's been in the
Here's
cage.
one that's raised naturally doesn't use like grain fed or actually tastes better than all of them. Like just like beef. Grass-fed beef tastes
Yeah,
better.
but is that really humane? Really? Truly.
Not the way that.
Yep.
We should just get one of those.
Gentlemen,
Just get
the
one.
fact of the matter is, if you can't fucking get a hold of a fucking chicken, right, slit the cunt's throat, right, and then park it upside down to drain the blood, pluck the fucking feathers off the fucker, all right, and then process the body thing by hand. If you can't do that, you ain't gonna eat chicken.
No.
Yeah.
You
And that's-
ain't gonna eat chicken, and let's face it. In the world of animals, I mean, chicken's about as easy as it gets. When it comes to a fucking pig, right? Try slit the throat of a pig because they're big fuckers.
Yeah, shit, yeah, man.
And,
Try
and,
doing
and,
it.
and they want to fight you.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
They're
Yeah, shit, yeah.
They're a bastard to slaughter.
Oh shit, yeah.
But at the end of the day, if you want to eat pork, that's what you got to do. Now, how many people in the world can do that? Like in the Western world, I don't think
Right
there's
here.
very many. I really don't think there's very many. Some people can do it, of course, but I don't
Yeah.
think there's very many.
But Graham, there's a difference between a kid, a boy that lived in the city, and a boy that lived in the country that shot his first shotgun and shot a rabbit at 10 years old. There's a difference.
No, you're not paying attention. You're not paying
I'm telling
attention.
you, no, I am paying attention, and I know what you're saying, right?
No, you're not paying attention because we're not
You're
talking about that
living
boy.
off the land,
We're not
right?
talking about that boy. We're talking about that boy, right? That is now fucking 50 years old.
Correct. Yeah. Okay.
So when he was a boy,
I'm not gonna.
he didn't.
There's no way I could fucking stab a pig on my own at 50 years old. It's gonna take at least.
Really?
It's gonna take at least. It's gonna take at least 4 men. It's gonna take at least 4 men to hold the fucking thing down. So I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest.
Man, you can do it, Charlie. We'll prove it, okay? I'll buy it and we'll prove it. Me and you. 2 of us. Not
There you
4.
go. There
Mate,
you go. But there you go, Charlie. But to show you how to do it.
mate, you haven't seen the wild boars in Australia, man. In New South Wales, in the middle of New South Wales, mate. Go pig hunting.
Oh, I can make a pretty spear.
Doesn't matter. No, you gotta need you gotta need something. You gotta need a 30 cal, 30 upwards
Yeah.
to shoot it.
Yeah.
A 270
Well,
might
see,
knock one
Charlie,
down.
you just,
270
what I'll
would
do,
A 270
like
will
one of
knock
those,
it down. A 38.6, a 38.6 will punch a big hole.
Yeah.
Well, you know that.
Do like a 44 caliber or 50 caliber handgun.
No,
would kill it.
we're talking about rifles. No, 44 is
Charlie,
what?
Charlie, I've been pig hunting when I was fucking 14 years old. They had a 303 rifle.
Yeah, oh, they're fucking awesome rifle, man.
And that's
So
the,
accurate.
that's the thing
They're
that shit.
accurate. Even at 1,000 yards,
That
man.
fucking that was fucking World War II surplus. Fucking
1,000
single
yards,
shot.
mate. 1,000
Single
yards
shot.
with no windage, you got bullseye. guaranteed every shot.
What kind of gun was it?
A 303.
303. Yeah.
World War One.
Yeah. I
But
know
they
they
were
were
fucking
better made back
But you had,
then.
but you had to hit the peg in the head,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
And
when
they'll
you hit the cunt in the head, you fucking blew the back of his head off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's a 30 cal caliber. It's a 303 is a 30 cal.
The first time I went deer hunting, my papa and my uncle took me, and my papa, he was around 80 years old. And, well, he was in the 70s. And the deer was running from me, and muzzle loader, and I shot it and knocked out the top of its head.
Yeah.
It was running away from me.
But back in the farm, Graham, all you needed 4 blokes to tie each leg, and you corner the pig, tie each leg up, and a 22 caliber above the head, bang, gone. No damage to the meat or nothing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you do with the piglet.
No,
Yeah,
but-
just don't make him mad, right, Graham?
Yeah, but what you do?
My point.
What you got to do is put some food down.
My point is that the people that brought me out to do those things at that time,
In the party.
they're long dead. That was a long time ago, and those guys are long dead. And what I'm suggesting is that the people of today, when it comes to the people of today, there's not a lot of people who know
What's up?
what they need to do to feed themselves.
Charlie.
Yeah.
I know how to fish, so I could go to the lake.
Hey,
and
bud.
fish right now.
Yeah.
Crab.
Hey, Bruce.
He
Man,
was talking to like his parents or something.
it'd be a lot of fun to go fishing and camping with Bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon Bud would be
I know how
grousing.
to fish good. I don't know how to crab
Brett
and
too,
shit.
man.
Shrimp.
I want Brett to come along. I want him to have some
Mate,
good
Yeah.
stuff.
if you know what, if there's an apocalypse, I want to be
Crab
fucking
pots aren't cheap,
with
though.
Bud.
For a good
Bud
crab pot
would
to be
fucking,
$100.
me and Bud would just go hunting and fishing. Don't worry about that.
Sounds
Hey, Bud,
great,
you want-
Charlie.
Bud, what do you think about maybe going to the Philippines with me and Brett?
Yeah.
That's what I
it.
was thinking. That'd be a great idea.
It'd be
That'd-
better. It'd be good to have 3 of us together. You know that.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
Absolutely.
you guys, it would be.
I
good
know
to have
both
3.
of you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Oh, yeah.
both of you are great guys.
thank
Well,
you.
all of yous here are.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
All of them
Yeah.
in the chat too, like Darren, Mike, Sean.
Yeah, I'm nobody
we
special, man. I'm just a simple guy, man.
Well,
simple
we
guy.
can't-
Man.
that'd be awesome.
Brother Charlie here too, man. Him's got to get a pig.
Now, look, it'll be great. Mate, don't worry, mate. I know how to skin. I've skinned. Mate, I learned how to skin a pig at 10 years
Go
old.
till 4 hours now.
No, not skin a pig, a rabbit, actually.
3.
And Charlie, and you're from Australia, right?
Middle of nowhere, yeah.
And Graham, so you guys are both. That's right. You guys are both from. Have you guys ever met in real life?
No, but
Damn, man.
But I consider Graham as a friend.
Yeah.
We've probably known each other for what, maybe 2 years, three and a half, maybe 3 years. I don't know. But on the internet, we've been talking to each other, and I've got tremendous respect for Graham. And I'm sure he's got respect for me as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I like Graham, dude. Graham comes up and is intelligent, man. Graham is an intelligent man. You could tell that like right off the get-go. Even him by telling you what he said, but I'm not talking about that. But you can just tell the mentality. It's the same with like Bud. Okay, Bud is anytime. It doesn't matter where it is.
But you know what?
He is always calm. But
Yeah.
when I pick up from my friends like Brett, I would, man. Like nothing would happen to Brett. Like I seriously, if somebody tried to do something to him, I seriously would hurt somebody. And if I got hurt, I got hurt. Or if I got sent to jail, hey, whatever, I'll deal with it.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
what friends do. That's what friends do, man.
Kind of person I am, man. I'm true till the end. But if you
But
screw
you know
me
what?
over, man, it's bye
But you know
bye.
what?
Yeah.
But believe it or not, I've been in the Philippines and there was controversy. There was first of all, first thing you want to do is diffuse the situation. Diffuse meaning, there's a bomb gonna fucking, someone's gonna blow up, right? Like your mate, one of your best mates is gonna have a fight. You try to,
Right.
and that's because in the day you're in a foreign country.
Oh yeah.
I have to talk with Bud.
In private,
but
if this was in private, I'll tell you some stories. But this was in private, I'll tell you some stories. But this is
but Charlie, I know. I mean, I've been there. Okay, I've been there before. All right, I've been to other places too. Okay, with my father when I was younger too. So, like, I get what you're saying, but I've got a friend of mine that's been to the Philippines, over 500 times. Okay, and yes, somebody did try to, pull a fast one on him, but luckily, the good people of the Philippines said, hey, that guy's a scammer, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So luckily somebody, okay. My girlfriend, when I go, soon to be wife, she's going to be there, bro. So
yeah, that's good. That's good. That's awesome, man.
so I'm not going to worry about anything. And for one, Bud, and Brett, if they want to come, we're going to make this the three of us and maybe who else? Somebody else might, whatever. But I would like to travel with Brett. And if Bud wants to go, I'm game for it.
I'm going to go with Bruce.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Bruce. That's awesome. You know why?
You can't worry about stuff, Charlie. I mean, stuff has happened. I've had bad stuff happen in my life, man. Like I wish it didn't happen, but it did. It's not.
You know what? Bruce, we're all fucking human. We all make mistakes in life. Okay. So I'm all of a
Listen,
saying.
I've been to a bunch of different places, man. Even like one with my dad, but by myself several times. Okay, so then I'm not saying stuff doesn't happen, Charlie, and you're right, but we can't be scared. Like if like Bud or eventually Brett decides he wants to find and settle down with the woman. Same with Bud. What is he gonna do? Sit at home? Like you have got to go there. You can't just sit back and say, okay, well, you can come here. It ain't gonna happen that way.
Bruce.
Bruce,
can I ask you a couple of questions?
No. Before you, can I answer that? Can I answer a question?
I'll stop. But
hold on.
You guys make it sound. You guys are making it sound to like get Brett to or somebody or not to go, man. Like
no, I'm not telling you not to go, mate.
Yes,
Bruce,
that's what it sounds like.
Oh, Bruce, I'm telling you now. I was 2012, the first time. I went to Manila, right? I thought I was in a fucking Twilight Zone, man. You haven't got no idea what it was like. But this is when there was all Shibu in the fucking streets of Manila until Duterte come along and started killing everyone. All right? So I've seen the good and the bad. Look, no, go ahead, Grave. Sorry to cut you off.
Well, I just want to ask Bruce a couple of questions because it appears to me he's been there before. So I'm interested in Bruce's history as far as Philippines is concerned.
Listen, the first time I ever went, I was like, I think it was like 6 or 7 years old, man, with my dad. Okay, my dad served in Vietnam, and then like he was on a supply ship in the Navy, but so most of the time that he was doing like supply and stuff, he was in the Philippines for 2 years. Okay, during the war.
Yeah.
When I was like I think 6 or something like that, we ended up going over there. Okay. And then I met my girl Janet. I've been over there, once before. Okay, and I was over there for a little while. And like I said, I know of going over there. Yes. Somebody tried to take me when I got off the plane for a taxi ride. And they were and somebody had warned me. I almost went. Now I'm not saying I almost got scooped again myself. Not once, but twice. Okay, by the taxi, tuk-tuk cars. Okay, and this guy finally, it was an older guy, probably I would guess in his, I don't know, maybe 75. He came up and he says, "Young man," he says, "you get in that tuk-tuk car with that taxi." He says they're gonna take you to a bad area and they're gonna rob you. There's scammers out there. So he explained and explained. But I was that close, Charlie. That close. Inches of going with the guy. Okay? So, yeah, I almost did. Almost got right.
That's pretty much the way it is all over the world, though, isn't it? Like if I went to where Bruce or Brett lived, they would know what areas that I don't need to go into by myself.
We're gonna meet my girl. We're gonna meet my girl first. So she's 45 minutes away. So she would take a taxi in, but she would be there. When we're going, we have our dates all planned up. She'll be there, and she's the one that's gonna help us. But we're gonna have to talk about this because before we go over there, we're gonna have to get, because I guess it is now, you're gonna have to get a hotel. So what we're gonna have to do is all three of us are gonna have to figure out, how long, and then I'm gonna have to like call in, and
Bruce,
we're gonna have to figure out.
Bruce, I apologize. I thought you never been, to be honest. So I apologize.
Dude, I've been a lot of places, brother.
Yeah.
I'm not, and I don't know nothing. I'm being honest with you. I'm not a worldwide traveler.
No,
I just got to go places. I just was lucky enough.
Look, every time I go to a new country, I'm learning something. Yeah, you learn something different.
Yeah.
But I'm saying to you, my things, I think, to be honest with you, don't get me wrong, Manila is a beautiful place. But when I was my first experience when I was there, I witnessed a 70-year-old man getting bashed up by 3 thugs, young guys, over a little bit of cardboard. Yeah. And I thought, you know what? I was about to jump in and fucking knock these motherfuckers out, right? But then I thought, you know what? If I fucking kill one of these guys, young kids, to protect this old 70-year-old for a little bit of cardboard, I'm going to go to jail. I'm in a different country.
Yeah, you may not ever get out of their jail. That's the problem.
Exactly. Yeah. So I had to look like a stunned mullet.
You have to be on your tippy toes, man, when you go to these countries, man. Even if you see something, man, you just have to look the other way.
I thought to myself, you know what? Is it worth it?
No.
I'm here to have fun, not to fucking bash up.
I knew a guy that went to India, and this guy, his older grandmother was scammed out of her money. Well, this guy's technology and what he did, and anyways, he ended up finding, pinpointing where this place was, up and down. He called up this place, where they're doing the phone scams, and he called them right outside after, like he had flew there, but he had pinpointed everywhere. He called when he was right outside, and yeah, man, he says, and he had a bunch of different people. The police don't give a fuck a lot of times. They don't care. They can scam people because they can pay the police off.
Yeah.
We lost you, Bruce.
Yeah. And I should probably end.
Well, Brett and Charlie, I was earlier whenever I was talking about if I went to see you or Bruce, I was talking about your state being different than Tennessee. You all would know where, for me not to go to in an area, and I'd know here in Tennessee
Yeah.
where you don't go. You're here with me, Same with Charlie. If you come here, you're my brother. You're taken care
No,
of. I got
I
three
really,
bedrooms.
I appreciate that, bud. I really do appreciate it. I've never been
And
to,
if
I've never been to America, but you're welcome to come to Australia, man.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, see, that's
You
that's
you
what I
know,
was about to say as well. Like if I was to go to Australia, you're the only
man,
person that I know and talk to.
man, you know
And
what? You know what? We're friends on YouTube, yeah.
yeah,
You know what my one of my grandpa told me, respect comes around. Respect someone, and if it doesn't come around, you
Hi,
know,
Charlie.
hello,
yeah.
who's that?
No, I'm listening. Sorry,
Sorry, mate. Okay.
my phone was working.
And
Sorry.
yeah.
Charlie, come on.
But
Don't be
no,
an arsehole.
it'll be
He's not,
a pleasure.
he's not talking about coming to Australia.
No,
He's
but
Yeah,
talking
dude,
about
he's
going to the
going to
Philippines.
Australia
It's
right
very,
now,
very
man.
different. It's
mate,
very, very different,
Charlie,
man.
come to America, okay? Go to Tennessee, man.
You know that, Charlie. All right. So don't play games with the poor guy.
mate. No, I'm telling
Right?
you, but
Tell the truth.
I'm telling you guys, I've had some wonderful experiences in the Philippines, right? I met some beautiful Americans, Canadians, Europeans, Australians as well. You know what? We're there to have fun, enjoy ourselves. We're there for a holiday. Look at it as a holiday, but you need to do like at least 3 to 4 weeks.
Mhm.
For your first time.
Yeah.
But like Bruce said, Bruce can take you under his wings. You're lucky,
Yeah.
but
He's already had his foot in the door. Yeah.
look. I've got people that I can rely on. I can go anytime. I've got friends in the Philippines, but you guys, Brett, you're a novice, and same as Bud,
Yeah.
right? Bruce has been there.
Yeah.
He's found himself a nice fiance,
Mhm.
so he can take you he can take you fly together and have separate motel rooms because you don't need to.
Where we going,
Look,
Charlie?
what?
So where
Hello?
we going, Charlie?
I don't know where we're going, man.
Where
Next
we
year,
going,
maybe next
Charlie?
year.
We're gonna fly
12
to.
months. 12 months from now, man.
We're gonna fly. Are we all gonna fly to Thailand?
No, we're going to fly to the Philippines, man.
Yeah.
See,
Okay. Cool.
Where you going,
I,
Thailand?
I didn't know if we had to
Come
stop
on,
or
man.
what.
You know, we all go to Vietnam.
Vietnam, yeah, you know what? Vietnam would be cool. But
Hell yeah, dude.
Bruce, I know you're trying to play with me now. You're playing with me. I know. You just said you got a
that would be-
fiance.
Charlie,
got a
I've never been there.
fiance.
I'd like to go.
But hold
Charlie,
on.
I've never been there. I'd like to go there. I hope someday.
Apparently Vietnam's pretty cool too. I don't know. Look, I've never been, so I really can't comment.
If I'm on
Yeah.
one plane, I'd rather just stay on that plane till it gets there. Then I'd get off and
See,
on the ground.
And then we
us,
all be fine.
Yeah.
Us guys in Australia, we probably take what from Sydney. I think it's 7 hours. For you guys in America, I think from Washington, it's like 12 hours. Is that right?
No, it's longer than that. It'd probably be, from what I've seen, the shortest one is like a little over 17, and then most flights are
17?
like over 20 hours.
Yeah, dude, it's from Vancouver. You have to go to. It's either Vancouver, I think, and Los Angeles, man. Well, they have some here where I live at PDX, Portland, Oregon. They got a free flight, but that's another one that's going to take 17, 18 hours.
One independent flies.
So you
once a day to
roughly 17 to 18 hours before you land.
Yeah,
What
it's gonna be
in
like
Manila?
around 20 hours probably.
See,
most likely.
I got a friend of mine, Nathan, that lives in Darwin. It's only 3 hours
Mhm.
I think 3 hours. He said. I think. Is that right,
God,
Graham?
me. It's 5 hours.
And you
5
would
hours.
do
5 hours
like
from Darwin.
Vancouver to Korea or something, and then Korea to Manila.
I think.
Charlie, do you realise that the people you're speaking to live on the other
Charlie.
fucking side, the other side of the earth?
Of course, I know that. For fuck's sake.
That's where they live. They live on the other side of the earth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be like 20 hours.
Yeah, but great.
So when they tell you that they have to fly 18 fucking hours,
Yeah, 20
that's
hours.
where they have to live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Or long
6 to
to
get to New York.
What part didn't you fucking understand what I said? I said I got a friend of mine, Nathan, that lives in Darwin. It's 3
I love
hours.
when they
3 hours to fucking fly to Manila.
Are you fucking nuts? Darwin's still part of Australia.
It's a top end,
It's got nothing to do with America.
I'm gonna start
We're
calling
going
you.
all the way. We're going all the way, dude. Through like, I guess, since the Raider game will be on here shortly.
Well, I'm gonna have to end it pretty soon though. Since the Raiders game will be
These-
on.
Just let it keep running, Brett. You can go do your things. We can run.
Why?
Hey, Brett, you can go do your things, and we can stay here, man.
Yeah, exactly. Just do your thing.
Just go do your things. Go break, and we
End
can.
the stream. End the stream if you want. Brett.
Yeah, just go do whatever you got to do. Go eat. Go do what you got to do, man. We can all stay here
Yeah.
and chat. Just mute your mic out. You know, if anybody wants to come up, then they're gonna have to wait until you decide to come back.
We got Sean Williams in there.
I got more streams already scheduled out.
Doesn't matter. We got
Well,
Sean Williams.
we might as well just run, dude. It's already 1 o'clock, dude.
Because I
Hey,
have to
Brett.
change it.
All
I
right.
changed the
Brett.
thumbnail. I changed
Brett.
the thumbnail to a Raiders thumbnail and put Raiders hashtags on other stream.
Hey, Brett.
Okay.
Brett, you got
That's
Sean
why I did
Williams.
that. I've
You
already
got
I've
Sean
already had
Williams
that
here.
out since like, I don't know, like 12 or 14 hours ago. I don't know when I put it out. I can look.
Hey,
Okay.
You got.
All right.
Don't stress.
I did
Don't
that.
stress, Brett.
All right, yeah,
Brett,
go look, Brett. Go check.
go and eat something.
I
Go
think
get
done.
The other
We're already
stream
here
was-
having a good time. Let's let it
the
run,
other
bro.
The other
Let it
stream
run,
was
let it
already
run.
20. It was the 10:25 p.m. is when I scheduled it last night.
Just let it run, mate. Who gives a fuck?
But why I gotta end this one to start the other one because I wanted to put a Raiders hashtag on the other one for the game.
We'll start a new stream. You got the sniper here. Sean Williams got the rifle. You shoot down anyone that's gonna
Yeah,
leave
but I
any
got, but the thing is though is I'm not gonna have two streams running because I can't do that.
Brett, what I'm saying is go eat something and then
What are you guys
come back.
talking about?
Whatever you're gonna do, go eat
But I'm
something,
gonna-
come
I'm not
back,
gonna keep
and when
the
you're done
stream running
eating,
because I
and
have
shut it
I
off.
have another thumbnail.
What?
Why do you guys make such a big deal of stuff? Just go. If you want to go, let's go.
Why? Yeah, I'm saying, I got the other one with the thumbnail.
Okay, well that's good.
We're arguing about.
Okay, Brett. So here's the deal. Here's the deal, Brett. When do you want to cut it off? Do you want to cut it off at 1:30 and then come back?
Well, I was gonna cut it off at 4, but then I'll cut it off at 1:30 and come back. Yeah.
Do what you
Cut it
gotta
off
do,
at
man.
1:30 and that's final.
Do what you gotta
Well,
do,
Brett,
bro.
listen, Charlie. Brett's got to be able to relax, dude. He's, you know what I mean. He's gone way past what he did.
I'm hearing you.
I'm just saying it's pretty simple. He already made it, so he can't run two streams. It's
No.
just we can't do it right now. He can't do it where he's at. So
The Raiders one
You
because
can
I'm a Raiders fan. and
you
plus
can end
two,
this one and start a new
I'm
one.
trying to get Raiders fans to come in.
well, hey Brett, how about we do this? That's
What happened, Bruce?
Hi, Gene. You changed your name again. You changed your name again.
James,
Don't worry.
I love you. I love your life, Charlie. It's funny.
Danny,
It's all cool,
Yeah.
man. It's all good. It's all good, mate. You know what? I
What?
find it funny. Listen to what, hey, Brett, listen to what Bruce said. End the fucking stream. Go and get something to eat. Start a new
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
All right? Don't stress.
I'll end it right
You're
now.
in control. You're in
Just-
control. You're in control. You
Yeah.
do what you want to do.
Yeah,
Just
so
in
I'm kinda-
case if I do lose you all, it was great to be
Yeah,
on it
nice
with all
meeting
my
you.
brothers here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
It's great always with you, brother, bud.
Good guy.
yeah.
Bud.
Likewise, bud, mate. It's always a pleasure, mate. You've been on the panel.
We
You're a
got
gen- you're a
how many
true,
minutes
you're a
we got
true
left,
gentleman,
bro?
mate.
Well, I
True
might end the
gentleman.
stream right now because I gotta go to the fucking I gotta go
Yeah,
to the
do
fucking
it. Just
All
end
right.
it. Kill it.
store.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
See
Goodbye,
you,
everyone.
brothers.
And I'll see Bruce at in 4 hours and 19 minutes or
You should have,
49 minutes.
you should have a look at other streams for us. All right, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bye.
It's all good,
nice
man.
to see you again, Graham.
That's
And
the American
Charlie.
way. Right? Yeah.
No problems. No problems, bud.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
a
Charlie.
Southern boy does it
Yeah.
that way. Yeah.